Oh my God, it's so juicy! Oh my God, it's so juicy!
This seems like a bad idea.
You got that right.
Oh, matuturo sa reparo.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Hello. How are we doing? How are we doing today? It's so juicy. I can't handle it. It's just so juicy. Hi, chat. How you doing? It's me. What up, Duck? Hi. Do you like my new stylized sponsored beanie? It's not really sponsored. I'm just wearing her beanie. Nice beanie. Thank you. Dick merch. Merch for your dong. Wait. No. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. No. Check out Very Darian's merch at !dick to get to her.
Dick.
Yeah, that one. To get to her Twitch channel, and then merch in her channel to get the merch. Jeez. Anyway. You know what? You know what? I gotta stand up for something. I'm not a sellout. I'm not one to give in to the man, to industry. I don't need this. I don't need this beanie. This one is perfectly fine. Anyway. Where were we? I have another. No, wouldn't that be some shit? The hair's coming back slowly but surely. See, we got some color now. Stand ripping, smack it. I tear it off. I have a Very Darian shirt underneath. I do have a Very Darian shirt. It's nice. It's very nice. Did I forget anything? Because I feel very, like, ephemeral? Loose. Not tethered by earthly binds. Not high. Disassociated? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a wee bit. Very duck-like. We are becoming more and more like the duck. Well, some aspects of the duck, anyway. Letting it wash off of our back. That like a duck. By doing this more. For the longest time, I would use like a straw, and then I like went back to drinking like this recently. Very nice. Okay, chat, tell me. How do you like to drink your drinks? Do you like a straw? Do you have a specific kind of cup? Like an open mouth cup? Because the type of cup affects how the taste of the drink is. And you can't fight me on this because that is true. You raw dog your drinks. Do you just like scoop your hands in and just slap it into your face hoping to get sustenance? Am I sure I'm not high? I am not high. I realize that the topic choices may have made that seem that way. But no. I probably don't have a good amount of sleep. I go to bed. I got like 6 hours, which is pretty good. It's all right. It's not like recommended, but sippy cups all the way for the longest time. Up until I was like 15, we still had like sippy cups and I would still use them. Like straight up, it's like this, like, it was, what was the shape? You probably know what the shape is, right? But it's like the base of it, right? And then it like went out like that and like that and like that, and then the straw like was part of the cup and it was plastic and it went like woo, like that, those little things. The longest time. Because like It keeps it contained. It has a nice little handle because of the straw, and you got something to chew on, right? It like deals like an oral fixation, right? It's great. Just scratches that itch of the lizard brain of, or the inner dog. Got that dog in him. Glass, metal, plastic, styrofoam. Yeah, I'd say that's the order. Any new thoughts on the suckle straws? Excuse me? The what? The what? Excuse me? We're going on an adventure chat. The what? The suckle straws. You merged two comments. Suckle straws don't exist. Yeah. Hey, we got a name. We got a name for our new brand. Okay, no. Literally, there is nothing called a suckle straw on Google. No, that does not exist. So, hey, if you're looking for a brand name, buy my new phone service. It's called Suckle Straws. No. New product idea. You mostly use red Solo cups. You fill them up, but have no party. You bring the party, yo-yo. You bring the party wherever you go. Both fascinated and terrified to ask what two comments were. Any new thoughts? Probably on D&D, I would imagine. And I'm not sure where it's the suckle straw came from. Suckle straws now on OnlyFans. Woo! Hey, tasteful straws. Only straws. It was like that website that's Cornhub, not Pornhub, Cornhub, where it's just videos of corn, right? Big fan of that one. Spend many an hour at Cornhub. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. I saw the Spider-Verse movie last night, Across the Spider-Verse. I gotta say, I had a good time. It made me want like a Spider-Gwen movie, right? Because like, no major spoilers. I'm not gonna say about major spoilers, but like the first chunk of the movie focuses mostly on Gwen, right? And then they cut to Miles, and it's like, okay, this could work, because basically the vast majority of spider people are like the same person when they put the mask on. So it's always just the same character, and that character works, right? Cornhub was the regular hub. It was an April Fool's joke. Oh, was it? Was it though? I guess. Was it? Yeah. Where have I been going? Yeah, Spider-Verse, really cool movie. Really enjoyed it. I can't wait for the next one. I'm sure you heard people say. I'm excited for the next one. Is anyone else getting used to this? Like, I'm getting used to this, like, look. Okay, chat. With beanie, without beanie. With beanie. No. Become Napoleon. Let's stick with the beanie. Okay, fine. That was good too. Thank you, Daniel. You're dragged to watch Joyride by your family? Joyride? Not exactly the target demographic for a raunch comedy about 4 Asian American women. Yeah, I think that goes. I think that targets you directly. What happened? Not much happened, Sidel. Oh, has anyone else seen the Spider-Verse movie? Anyone interested in that? It was really good. Unfortunately, it was made under like extreme crunch, but that's like the entire industry. But like, that's not necessarily just because it is the way it is doesn't mean that it has to be. There's also that animation guild thing that's happening in Texas, isn't there? Like they just like unionized a bunch of animators in Texas, didn't they? Yeah, that's good. Something to see the first Spider-Verse movie. Also an excellent film. That one's more of a self-contained film. Right? Like that one has a beginning, middle, end, and the fact that they made a sequel starts something new. Right? So that if you see any of them, go ahead and see that one. That's a good one. Thoughts on the Writers Guild strike? Good for them. Good for them. Get that money. Animation sucks as a job. That is explicitly a job you do because you like it. That is not I guess I'll be an animator. No, that's not how that works. That is I have a need in my bloodstream for hours and hours of drawing the same cartoon over and over again in slightly different positions, and I can get paid doing that. That is, I will be in my room drawing cartoon characters, and I'd rather get paid doing it. It's that kind of job. They need to get paid. You watched the new one twice now. What'd you think? I assume you liked it. That or it was so bad, you're just like, I gotta get a second hit of that. I gotta get a second dose. Seeing all the Spider-Man was really cool. All the various different like articulations, all the various different like configurations, I think is the word I'm looking for, right? The different costume colors. So there was this really interesting thing I saw that I might have talked about this. The really interesting thing with the Indian Spider-Man, right? The one from India, right? The original design in the comics had a problem, right? The original design basically looked like regular Spider-Man, like the classic costume Spider-Man, like red suit, right, with a little bit of blue highlights, right? But he had like parachute or puffy pants, right? So from the waist down, like it was unique and interesting, but from the waist up, it was classic Spider-Man. And they ran into a problem, which was when that Spider-Man and regular Spider-Man are talking, and it's just their heads in the panel, you couldn't tell who was who. So they redesigned him, and it's a spectacular redesign, by the way. It looks great, right? Very eye-catching, very interesting. Has like the gold bangles that he pops off, and he like uses like he has like the classic like rope trick or string trick with the bangles. He's constantly doing that. Oh man, it's sick. It's Spider-Man afro. No, he's got the nice hair. He's got really nice hair. What's up, Paxi? Welcome back. We were just talking about a Spider-Verse movie. It was really good. You want to strike now, do you? Well, joke's on you. In a year, AI will replace all of you. I don't know if we're that close to animation AI. I mean, we're getting there for like illustration AI, but again, it's literally just sampling shit, and it's more than sampling. It is literally ripping pieces and slapping them down, right? See, some of the scruff is coming back. Heck yeah! Yeah! It's happening. Chai tea? What's it? Don't you say non-bread? You don't say bread. I love that bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. I like that. Droid had a brief full frontal vulva. What? Thank you. Just snap me out of it. Yeah, get the second dose of copium. It was a good movie. I really liked it. Yeah, for the writer's strike. Yeah, they were talking about the writer's strike. For the AI thing, like, that's not gonna be a thing for a while. But for the writer thing, potentially, I guess. Like, the thing is that you might be able to pump out generic schlock, but you're still gonna need editors. And an acquaintance of mine, I guess you could call them a friend. We don't really talk much anymore. Not for any particular reason. An a friend of mine worked on a popular animated TV show. They were a background artist. And we were talking about this thing, the AI generated art stuff, and how that came up. And we were talking about how most likely the future, if things don't exactly change, what's going to happen is a lot of artists are going to have to, in order to make a living, are going to have to like moonlight or change their occupation primarily to editors, and they're going to be editing AI arts. It's like, hey, here's my art, but I don't like this aspect of it. It looks a little jank. Could you adjust that for me? Okay, I'll fix the hands. That sort of thing. I'm not. That's the thing. I didn't name drop them. I'm not going to name drop them. It was Hideki Kamiya. No, no. Oh, you saw? Oh yeah, Erica Lindbeck. Oh god, oh fuck. That's her last name, right? Taba's voice actress, Luna from Hell of a Boss. She does a lot of work. Yeah, she had the whole Twitter thing. Yep. Where someone posted a video, which they used an AI program to take her voice lines and sing a song, I think, and she didn't appreciate that, so she asked them to take it down. And the person graciously obliged. They took it down. But a bunch of internet like weirdos got really irked about the whole thing and started reposting it and harassing her. Like, the fuck? So she got off of Twitter. I mean, to be fair. Hey, what about Threads? What about that Threads place? That sounds pretty good. I think the strike is actually about getting job security against AI. We are in a weird position. I like the face on this one, but I like maybe more Valley Girl. Make the bust a whole cup size bigger. Worried about the studios being able to stipulate in their actors' contracts that they own their likeness and voice, so when they do figure out an AI thing, they can just use them as money-making property for all time, even after their deaths. Yeah. We have like hologram shit already being put in place about dead people. Just like, here's a concert from Michael Jackson. A new one? Isn't he dead? Yeah. Oh, that's, oh. Not great. You also have the stuff like similar to the song thing with the voice actors. You have a lot of voice actors coming out being really uncomfortable with other things their voices are being used for. You have them being put in, like, having their voices being used to say very uncomfortable things, like politically, but also being used in like modding. Where it's like, yeah, no, I totally get why you would be uncomfortable with that. Famous dead people generally have lawyers. What if they were dead lawyers? In order to represent a dead person, do you have to be dead yourself? Is it like that comic about like the fireman who's like a super cool fireman, but he always is like a dick to people? And they're like, why is he such a meanie face to people? Like, he saves everyone. Why is he a meanie face? And then it cuts to him on his deathbed. He's like, now for the final act of my plan. And then it cuts to him dying and going to hell to take out like the biggest fire of all. That's wild. The big problem with currently AI is people can make NSFW videos and images of anyone they want and claim it's real. Yep, that's what I was talking about. Yep, indeed, yep. That's the problem. That's a problem. Does Lazi know? Is Lazi a ghost? You know? We don't have any crosses in our house. And she seems deathly afraid of the patch of salt. When I dropped some salt onto the ground, right? Accidentally, I was like pouring some salt and the lid got loose and it poured all over the table. And I was like, oh, sorry, I'll clean that up. And she was just staring at it the whole time, like. She wouldn't go near it. Weird, right? Lazi's actually a specter. Lozzie is from Australia, so is she a spiderkin? Oh god, that'd be horrifying. Her mouth just unhinges. Imagine being a girl in high school getting mercilessly bullied with the deep faked corn videos spread everywhere. That's... yeah, that's a lawsuit. That's the thing though, is that you can't really stop that. That's the thing. We can't really stop this. Like, do you guys have any suggestions about how we would go about preventing this technology from doing this kind of thing? Like, it's gonna become one of those things. This is bullying, this is harassment. And until you can find this person to literally force them to not do, age gate the internet. That's a solution. You cannot unwhoopee the cushion. Yeah, it's very, yeah, there is, what do we do? Not only do we not actually have an idea, but even if we did have an idea, the world is so slow, bureaucracy is so slow to mitigate this sort of thing, that it would be probably decades before we even see an actual fix put in place. Right? Only true AI can save us from the bastardized, corrupted fake AI made by humans. So yeah, we have to create an anti-AI program, AI, that will scour the internet. What would Shodan do? Shodan would start from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning, hacker. Oh, so you're gonna explain things. That's not what I said. Oh. Oh man. Say, how about that Final Fantasy? How about that Final Fantasy? How about that Final Fantasy? Catron, you make an excellent point, except for the fact that many privileged white girls are getting shot every day in the United States and little is done. Of course, that involves guns, so. Anyway, what are we talking about? Ah, yes. It's your Final Fantasy. Big game. Yeah, as the entire world burns down to the tune of Welcome to the Internet. It's me! Oh! Oh. It is tough. Do you guys remember what happened last time? A few things. One, we fought Hugo. Hugo captured us and we fought him and we won and we cut off his hands. And then he got kidnapped by a mysterious stranger who looked like Bahamut. The guy, Bahamut's dominant. And then, let's not forget the fact that Torgal just like transformed into a sick laser dog for some reason, and we have no idea what that's about.
It was all about that. It was all about him, and he's lewd, and he's tried it on with us, and this, that, and the other. Truth is, you've got a criminal record. Have you nicked before?
Have you? Have you? You're not Ridge Racer! You're not that man, you're not that man! Live showed interest in Jill. Yeah, they almost kissed.
Ridge Racer!
It's Ridge Raider though, that's actually the guy! I know him! Her, it, they. Torgal is now a Power Ranger. Whoa, Moogle noise. We do have Moogle noises. We did some monster hunting. That's right, we did. last time we did the thing and he did that thing and there's more than a hunt. We have Muddy Murder in Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosadia. Let's go do that. I want to do that. I want to go. Let's start off with a monster hunt, chat. Success. Laugh with me, chat. Our only salvation from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency. Unfortunately, that quote is from Joseph McCarthy. Jeez. So yeah, bureaucracy being so slow is actually a good thing for the most part. It's at the current people's detriment. Anyway, where are we? Okay, so it's out here somewhere. Is it my chocobo? Bitch, should I ride my chocobo? Should I ride my chocobo?
Come on.
To this rodeo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, fly! Good girl, yes. Look at her gracefully, majestically trample through the plains.
Time to fight.
Okay, we're looking for something muddy. Is that it? I think I see it. Is that it? What is that? You it? Quiver. Quiver. That was not it. I just parry that motherfucker. Let's go. Get a Torgal. It's time. Wait, I have a new ability, don't I? Woo! I have a parry. What the fuck happened?
Too slow.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat, Chad! Let's go! That was interesting. What happened? What? Rock.
Good job.
What the fuck? God damn it! I ain't done with you! Who you think you are? God damn it! You son of a bitch! Get back here! God damn it! Where's he fucking going? God damn it! He can't keep getting away with this!
Titan!
Okay, so hitting the red spot, you get big ups. Okay, I can do a counterattack with it, but I forget what the button is. Keep missing. There's more enemies. There's more enemies. Untouchable! Look, I'm untouchable, man. Fuck off. Get the fuck off me. Okay, was that it? Did I do it? Can I go now? What the fuck was that? Oh, jeez. I had to fight that guy 3 times. You finished the Kingdom Hearts edit? Heck yeah, dude! I can't wait to see it. Where are you gonna post it? Do you want me to post it, or do you want to post it? We'll talk. We'll shoot the shit. You mean? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, she'll know what to do with it. Wait a minute, I need to check this out. I need to look at this, chat. I need to figure this out. I need it like literally as soon as they try to hit me. Ah, you suck. God, you guys are terrible at this. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit. Come on, do it now. Kill me. Kill me. God damn it, Tori. Do my rocks. Big rock. How did Viz get to be so awesome? It just comes naturally. Let's see. I need to find this fucking muddy madhouse. Over here? Maybe? Big open space. Not down there. There we go. He's forged in the fires of Mount Awesome. It's a sludge man. The Flan Prince. This might be difficult to parry.
Take us unawares, did you?
Stone gun. Holy fuck! All of a sudden, shit's gotten bad. Okay, so Stone Gun's a multi-hit thing. Good to know. Grenade! Zaga! Nope. Wrong button. Can you stop? God damn it. That's better. Okay, we're just gonna do regular shit. Let's just hit him. Titan! Woo! No. Bad Slimer. Why is he so... Oh! Eep. Get broken. Get broken. Okay, we're doing it. We're figuring it out. We're beating up the prince.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
I'm totally the dual
Art thou feeling
cast.
it now, Mr. Crab?
He's casting ice and fire. A punch. Gotta get in there. Grenade and rock. Wind and rock. Rock and stone, brother. No. Ow. Ow. Hands down. What? Ah! He slapped! How can he slap? I tried to reflect it, it didn't work. Ah, I went too soon. Ah, I went too soon. He's so strong, chat. Oh, damn it, I can't see. I can't see him. Oh, you suck. Don't cast this. It's getting pretty rough, chat. My dog! Woo!
Nice try.
Close.
Too slow.
Wind. Earth and wind. Ow. Okay, that was close. I was like, just kill him. Oh. I'm still learning how to use the parries. Ooh. Earth, wind, and fire answer my call. The fucking pirate shit in Kingdom Hearts. Wind! Answer my call! On the other end of it. Ah, fuck. Later. Anyway, what are we doing?
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Damn, he kicked my ass. Okay, so Titan Block is interesting, and I can move around with it. But the problem is that, like, what's the, like, comparatively, like, the dodging just seems, like, better. Like, yeah, like, I can block, I guess. And just move around like this, and, like, the timing doesn't have to be tight, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Also, the special moves, like, you really want to hit that, like, sweet spot. Otherwise, like, it doesn't do much. Yeah, see, it just doesn't really do much. At any rate, being bald for a few days, I imagine it's pretty freeing. It feels good at night when I'm sleeping, right? Because that was a major issue. I would be really warm at night because the hair, right? So that's nice. It's also really nice not to get like the hair in your face. Raging. This seems like a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. I should not take this ability. I should not take this ability. But I'm taking this ability. Okay, what's the special one? I have to see what the special... Oh, it's the thing he did, where he just picked up the ground. Okay, cool. That's such a bad idea. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. So it has its own, like, it has a built-in counter, right? It's a counter attack, right? If I do the counter, I get like a big thing. We get a JoJo stand. We totally do. I get, no. Oh man, we're gonna see it. Did I wake up with hair in my mouth? Yes. Do I feel bonita? Yes. Does I look bonita? But I would sometimes wake up with hair in my mouth. Okay. Take me home. Did I miss anyone? No. Never eat flan again. Hey, Slappy. I don't think I said hi, Slappy. Hi, Slap. I'm out of potions. I need to go for the first time in a long time. For the first time, just about past 10.
And what can
For the
I
first
do
time
for
in a
you?
long time, it's gonna start raining potions. Grab some elixirs too. Elixirs are expensive. Let's not do that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh my God, it's so
Oh my
juicy.
God.
I look
Oh,
bonito.
God.
Thank you.
I'm not much bothered either way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
The little uns. Better than the big uns, I suppose. The big ones. All right, what's up, Nectar? Look at me do my little dance. Okay. We did it. There's no more hunts, but we do get a reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
A cleric's medallion.
You
What does
earned
that
this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
do? It's kind of funny that some people assuredly wanted to be called Sid, and that they're like, you know what? Let's make him called Sid. Let's see. What is the increases healing potency of potions by 40%? I mean, that's pretty good, but like I kind of like what I have now. Maybe the attack bonus isn't all that it's cracked up to be, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Solved. Yeah, you all look juicy.
Is now a good
Dude,
time?
you look juicy.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing? Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Yeah.
Good.
How's the audio, chat? I haven't changed
Word
anything.
on Kupka's movements. Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time. All right. Let me know when you find something.
Oh, is this the wind down?
There he is.
Oh, Ashley!
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you
She
get
ain't
back?
mid. She top tier.
Just
Who
now.
this lady?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
British Ashley.
All right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please, oblige her.
Ooh.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Mamma mia!
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Damn.
Take that as a compliment.
Ridge Racer!
I like her. I like her a lot.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She seems to subscribe to the whole idea that sleeves are bullshit.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
So when does Sora show up and solve this world's problems with his magical powers of friendship?
Oi,
Soon,
what's up?
soon. Give him a few more minutes.
Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Damn.
That little...
You wearing heels? All the most powerful women wear
Storeroom, was
heels.
it?
It's where they store their power.
It's
It's in the heel. Is this a storeroom? No, this is where Tara is. What's up, Tara?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship. I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
I mean, Jill, you had some stiff competition with Gav, but there might be another runner in the race. I'm just saying. Most heals are actually jetpacks by watching Totally Spies. I see, Catron. Have you taken to watching more Totally Spies? Since the episodes are being released in HD on YouTube.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
What about Goats? Goats isn't in the running for best waifu, but Goats is there is no running for best boy. Goats is best boy. He's sweet baby. We love him.
Thank you, Sid.
He's sweet baby.
Coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Always rest in my room. My restroom? What are you talking about? That's where we do our business. Where we.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I have no idea what you might be speaking of. It's mid. It's fucking mid. I don't know what it is. I really like her extremely long ponytail.
You took your time.
Midley?
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Please.
I'll get
All
to
my
the point
parents
then.
call me Midley. Call me
I
Mid.
want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Dad.
You've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Dad.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Who's your dad and what does he do?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
It's a jet ski scene.
If Sid could see you now.
She's
right.
Sid's kid!
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me.
Sidolphus, Sid, and Mid?
else?
Oh my god.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials.
Hello, cats, are you in bird?
Just
Welcome
need a
back in,
generous
dude. How you
benefactor to lay
doing?
'em on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow
I need to
yours.
collect materials
everything?
for Mid, who happens to be
For now.
Sid's
I'll let you know if I
kid.
need out else.
You dig? Their body language is Japanese. Oh boy.
Where to start?
Hold on. I need.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh jeez. Yep. It's a far cry from what we were dealing with previously with the high impact intensity. Can we hit like a high stride? Like my favorite parts of the game have been the high, like the extreme high intensity, high adrenaline parts. And I really don't like us just dropping down to this level of go. Can you get me some wood?
The little ones have been up to their
Can you collect me some nails, please? I need some nails for some carpentry. Like, bitch, I turned into a dragon monster. I'm gonna go eat people. What did oh yeah, I wanted oops. I wanted to check something. Been a long time. Aw. Well, I can assure you, not much has changed. That means you missed the Kingdom Hearts stream, where we successfully reached the stretch goal and I had to shave my head. Back to it. Would she qualify as a tomboy? I would say so. I'd like to get to know her better, but probably tomboy.
Here for another of my lectures.
No, actually,
Let me keep you.
I forgot. I wanted to, fuck. Is it in the journal? No, I wanted to. Wait, is it you? Hold on.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
State of the Realm. That's what I wanted to do.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay. Sid was like down here, wasn't he? Yeah, Sid's daughter. Midadol, Telemon. Hey, man, how you doing? Stay away from the voodoo. Is it weird I want a flail modeled on her hair? Explain.
Bob!
They named his daughter Mid. Yep. Midadol. Daughter of... Wait. She was a student at the University of...
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. University of Canberra. She is as well versed in secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins and means to put that knowledge to use in the service on the highway. Daughter of Sid. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canberra from a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father. And an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed, blah, 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 blah. She's smart cookie. Smart cookie. Now, this. A fine hound. Why is our dog glowing? I mean, aside from the obvious reasons. That they're just a good boy. But let's not forget. Oh, puppy Torgo. This eventually turned into this. I'm just saying. And he is blessed with magic. We're best friends. Yeah. Your Majesty, I know you're a dragon deity infused with War Machine, and the only hope we have is saving the world, but could you go fetch me some snacks from the 7-Eleven on the other side of town, please? Okay, thanks. I'll give you the trinkets no real value as a reward. Yay, more bloody hives!
Today's lesson.
Let's go.
Alright,
Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to collect more shit. Some bullshit. Is Torval a Pokemon? I mean, I give him, like, commands to do, like, certain attacks, and he does it. Kinda. I mean, he doesn't really... He's like Pikachu. He doesn't really sit in his Pokeball.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah. We're gonna cheat? It's cheating time? It's time to cheat, boys.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I've seen plenty of her.
Just
I
now.
mean...
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta
Here's
catch
the
them all.
list.
Ugh. Gotta catch them all. Torgal's cute.
Think you can find everything on there?
You do be smoking, though.
This lot.
You be
Wouldn't be
smoking,
much
though.
of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I gotta say, Karen, she kind of bad, though. I like her. It's Ghost as our boy!
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Dude, put your arms down. Dude! You look huge. Put your arms down. Can't, because he's too huge. He invented the Brita filter, the mid filter.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
He can't.
I have a commission
can't put
for
my
you
arms down.
from Mid. She requires certain tools.
Skyrim looking animations. It feels like Final Fantasy XIV animations. The MMO, right? There's especially some scenes that are very clearly just Final Fantasy XIV ones, like when you're in like battle stance and then your character quickly goes back to neutral and then puts their sword away with one hand and then goes back to a neutral stance, right? That shit, very clearly 14, right? Explicitly 14. I want to thank everyone who's here, by the way.
Bloody hell. She planning to build this stuff. And that ship.
Tis I, the
see what I
loser
can do.
king. But you guys are sweet.
I'll
I
bring
like
them
you.
over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
You're all exceptionally sweet cutie pies. And I want you to know that.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Losers of the hair. Yep, that's me. Don't know where I put it though. Just kind of got up and walked away one day. Any more for me to buy? Can I buy something from you? I'm gonna buy something from you. Hello, it's my Mickey Mouse voice. Hello, I'm Mickey Mouse.
Or pleasure. If you're gonna buy something, be
Pleasure.
quick about it.
I want to just shove my face between your ashtrays. I don't know where this joke is going. Oh!
Finished, are you?
Just interrupt yourself every now and then with a Mickey Mouse. Oh! and you'll do great.
Okay, yeah.
It's my entire act.
So will it be?
Watch me in my stand-up act. Oh, it's just Mickey Mouse doing shitty stand-up. No. You have to leave to climb wall like a Skyforce for a second. Oh my god, the grindstone. Heck yeah.
Last you a good while.
So I actually really like this whole, you keep like the elemental sword and then you upgrade it into a bigger, like I like this. This is really cool.
And?
What the fuck is this thing? Look at this. Look at this abomination. You seeing this? I like it. Grind remind. Time to grind, chat. That's right, we're gonna grind.
See, there's nothing to fear from Kuka. We'll deal with him.
Nope. That's right, we're gonna grind. Look, the next time I see Torgal, I'm gonna give him some pets. Okay? We'll give him some pets for you, chat. Just for you.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
I feel like it would be a better idea not to build your base on a sinking ship,
but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Hey,
I see.
Clive's got a great voice actor. Yeah, he does a great job.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
So you would not believe the amount of fan art that's come across my feed on Twitter that is just like Clive and his massive titties. One of particular note was Jill like sitting next to him and just being like inconsolable, just like and imagining shoving her face in his chest. You gotta go to Martha's Rest. This man got a big chest, I'm just saying. Like that one comic cover of Captain America. I haven't seen someone do that one yet. I haven't seen that, but that would be really good. That would be really, yeah, the sideways one where like he doesn't make any sense and his arms are too short and he looks really fucked up, but he has a massive chest. Yeah, that one. I would do that if I was. See, Jill's got to get on it. She got to get on. She got to hop on that chest. The man is a boss. Who drew that? Was that Rob Liefeld? I mean, he couldn't see his feet, so maybe. That man is a steamer truck. I think we've messed with cats. There's old Robbie. Hey, Martha, how you doing?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Your sweet and sterling smile.
Finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Yeah, it was Liefeld. I knew it!
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to go up there. I'm gonna have to kill some monsters so I save his ass or he'll be dead.
There, then.
Those are my options. I go up there, I fight. That's the stuff. One more.
Now feel good, boy.
Oh, who's a good little demon dog? He's you. Are the stories of side quests good so far in your opinion, outside of the collect 5 pelts? Generally, from what I understand, the vast majority of the side quests, like the ones that have the exclamation points, a lot of them have good world building, and if you are just infatuated with every little piece of this game, I would recommend doing them. But if you go through a couple of them and you're like, I don't care, then skip all the ones that have like a white exclamation point. The ones that have a cross, I think, are like special ones that give you something special. Like one gave me the ability to ride a chocobo as a mount. Another two have given me like special unique armor to equip and make. But most of the like regular exclamation point side quests are filler. There's none on this map right now. But like most of them are kind of fillery. Like Final Fantasy 14, the blue marks, like this unlocks something. That's what I'm thinking. So far, all the plus ones, all the cross ones have been you get something cool. As opposed to the regular ones where it's like, here's some money, and here's some bloody hides, and here's some fangs for crafting. Yeah. But not just any chocobo. That's a spoiler. No spoilers. Okay, I can fast travel. But this is the closest. Okay. With a picture of this is quest chain where the reward is a story. Yeah, it's some of them are like related to, but most of them are just like, hey, my dog's missing. Can you go get my dog? You go to where the dog is. You go fight some fucking, here's the chocobo, by the way. You go fight some monsters, and then you save the dog, or the dog is dead, or whatever. And then you come back and be like, hey, here's your dog, or your dog is dead. And then it's over. Pretty nice of them to distinguish the two. Yeah, basically, if they didn't, I would not be doing any of the side quests. I tried a bunch of them, but we just kind of stopped after a point because I wasn't even reading them. Like, I was like, I would go through, I'm like, it's nothing, it's nothing, It's like I wasn't even being, like, reading it very closely. And ugh. Surprising amount of them end in death, huh? Yeah, we noticed that. Like, there were about a third of the way through the game, we noticed that there were like a half a dozen times where it's like, hey, this person's missing, can you go find them? And you go to find them and there's monsters on top of corpses. And it's just that. Speaking of which, how's Bernard doing? Bernard, you okay, buddy? Okay, he's actually alive. This is unique. This has not happened.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life, what brings you to a place like this? You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
The guy who built the bridge. Yeah, I remember.
A position for you. Oh, do you now?
We had him fix the bridge. Let me explain everything real quickly. Oh, I speak swiftly too. Yes, good.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
And as you can see, the dialogue talking is very
Martha didn't mind me
Final
being
Fantasy
gone
14.
a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me. That's the spirit. I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go? Of course.
Yeah, that's not something you want to look up.
That there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
What are they, micro machines, guys?
But I came up here hoping to
We'll have to find out.
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could, It's the least I can do.
Oh, I learned something interesting today.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
So, I learned why is a bugbear called a bugbear in D&D. And it's because it's taken from it's taken from a creature already, like kobolds and goblins are taken from like creatures in D&D. But bug was a word, a prefix that used to represent fear. Like bog. So like boogeyman, boggles, bogdrids or whatever, like bog or bug was something that we would fear. It's very much a folklore thing. Very interesting. Slay the creatures. Oh boy, what a unique, interesting quest we're getting here. Dig word origins, super cool.
This shouldn't take long.
Check out my new sword! Okay, I want to do the counter. Chat. Ah! What is this fucking JoJo shit? I gotta take out my pet shop! What the fuck? Keep him off screen! Holy shit! bird. Good job. A new enemy approaches. Goody. Game. Oh, wow. Vampire, though. Ah! I don't think I can counter that. A new enemy approaches. Was my birthday or something? Oh God! It's on! Too slow. That was sick. That was so sick, chat. I like that move. I like that move. It's really sick. Can you tell I like that move? I'm good with the Mike Hagar. Let's go! Beat rock and block. What? Beat rock and blocks. So it doesn't actually like stop them. That's interesting.
Waken winds! There's a good boy.
It does give me like super armor though. That's actually really forgiving. That's actually really forgiving. God, I love that shit so much.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. Chernobog from Slavic means black god. Yeah, and they use it to represent like a devilish figure. Yeah, in the Fantasia movies. Dang rad scorpions. Yeah, they just seem kind of cool with the giant scorpion monsters. I mean, you kind of just get used to it after a while, I suppose.
You made short work of that lot.
I forget, have you played DMC games? Looks a lot like 5. Not only have I played DMC games, I love Devil May Cry games. I have streamed all of them. I should probably stream them again, because I don't know if I have the footage on my archive channel, but they're awesome. I love them, and the combat designer who worked on Devil May Cry 5 worked on this game. So, literally the combat is Devil May Cry combat. So, good eye.
Thank you, my son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
That's interesting scenery. Mugroot.
Oh, people started packing.
Does it
their
like
things
actively
after the
soak up
Dutchy fell.
radiation so it like grows
Between the
abundantly
Blight
there, or
and
is it just
the
like
Imperials,
happenstance, like the
just
climate
couldn't make ends
matches?
meet.
I wonder. Learning the
Must
ropes
be
is a fun
900
origin.
decades since the last
If a
wagon
sailor
left.
fell asleep on watch, they beat him with ropes.
So it may as well
You're
have been a
gonna learn
century.
today, boy.
Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice it might
There's
have
actually not all that many
Soon as
Divine
I'm done
Comedy
saying a
references.
prayer
It's
for
like
those that
it's
raised
Dante,
me,
Virgil,
it's up to
and
your height.
Nero,
I'll
and
meet
that's
you there.
kind of it. Like Sparta. I don't think Sparta's a Divine Comedy reference. It's mostly just those guys. But yeah, everyone loves Dante because he's great.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Dante's kind of like Superman in that like he can beat anyone. He just fucks around, right? It's like I could kill this guy in a couple seconds. Or, woo! He's just spinning around over him doing like cartwheels and shit. What is Dante's personality? Basically that. It's basically that. He's in it for a good time. He likes pizza. He's goofy. He doesn't smoke or really drink, I don't think. He likes strawberry sundaes. He's a goofy, like, he looks like he's like 40 at this point. He's great. He's the himbo we need. Kind of. He's kind of a himbo. Who doesn't like pizza, you know? You make an excellent point. Who doesn't like pizza? I want names. No. Oh. Sounds like fun. He is a lot of fun. Who is Dante and why is it me? He is a good boy.
The little uns have been up to their old.
He's always making jokes. He's always like confident. Like, to give you an idea of how Dante is like, what I mean by like he just fucks around, in Devil May Cry 2, which is the bad one, but it still has the proper characterization to a point. For the whole game, he just does not give a shit. The whole game, he does not give a flying fuck. You get to the end of the game, and you're fighting the like embodiment of all of demonkind, and like basically like a step above Satan. You're fighting like the embodiment of evil. It is like just like it's humanoid, but it's changing between like male and female forms. It's like made of lava, right? It is like hell personified. And when you beat it, Dante hits it and it tries to like look back at him and he's gone, and it's looking around this massive empty field and it can't find him. And then it turns back and there's a gun in its face, and Dante's just sitting there charging up the bullet, revealing he wasn't giving a shit the whole fight, and he blows it away with one bullet. The guns do like piss all damage. Well, in 2 they do a lot of damage, but for most of the series they do like nothing. They do very little damage. He just blows him away with like one shot. He does not give a fuck about any of it. It's all a big game. He's just having, which is why the style meter is so important in the game. You hit guys with various different moves, so Dante has fun.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oh, Super Saiyan! I go bowling with him on the weekends. He cheats. A man living the ideal life. The only problem is that his line of work doesn't really pay well. His line of work really doesn't pay well. So like his shop, he has trouble keeping the lights on. He has trouble paying the electric bill.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am.
Love that
Priest
character.
of various orders and a carpenter by the name of Bernard.
Bernard.
Away from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
You're welcome, honey.
Is there anything else you need?
Clive's like 30 though at this point, right? Like he's
Blackthorn and Lady
close.
Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
You're like half my age. How old is she? Does she meet the half plus 7 rule? Probably not. That would make her like 22, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how old she is. Breath of the Earth, wind up. Reduces the cooldown. Nah.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Sounds like Vash from Trigun.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Kind of. Vash has a more of a pacifist mindset. Dante doesn't necessarily have a pacifist mindset. When it comes to people, like generally he doesn't like to hurt people. It's mostly just demons. Demons, he doesn't give a shit. You're a demon, you're dead. Fuck you. But like humans, generally he's not gonna hurt a person unless they're like doing something bad and like
Clive.
they can defend themselves most likely.
Yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course.
Take pizza.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
There's a lot of nurses.
Oh, Gav
That's
was
good
looking
timing.
for
Good
you.
job, Bridge.
He
Because
said
it's
he
the
had something
nurse.
to show you in the shelves.
Hey, she's the
The
doctor,
shelves.
technically.
Oh, that's right.
The physicer.
He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found
Ooh,
something.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hippocrates, where you at, dude? Speak with Gav. What is up with our boy?
Yeah.
Goats is best boy, but Torgal is best pup. Torgal is only pup currently, but you know, so just because it's not a very difficult competition does not mean it's true. Visitor, I barely know her.
Jill.
Get on my way, I must know about this dog. We'd also say hi to Tomes here. We haven't said hi to him in a while. Dog, our boy.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Good question.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Hunter and Willie are best dogs. Well, they're actual dogs. Torgal is in our hearts, and not much else.
Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Who's your good boy?
I believe that Torgal...
That's a dangerous voice clip.
...may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient...
Okay, so he's not anything like super special, but he's pretty special.
He could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
So you're a descendant, I assume.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Wait,
quite.
Wait, what?
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
He leveled up.
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Perfect.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
This seems like a bad idea.
I know what they were getting at, but...
I'm about to bust.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
They had to have known. They had to have known. They had to have known.
I'm dead!
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
It is.
Oh.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to
I
seeing.
just got a flash in my mind of a nuclear bomb exploding. I'll make wonders like you've never seen. Uh-oh.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Who is she again? She is Mid. She is Sid's daughter. She is Sid's kid. Mid. Oppenheimer marketing has gone subliminal. Ho, ho, ho. We did see a bunch of Oppenheimer ads, obviously. We went to the movies recently to see the Spider-Verse.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What a good girl. Jillins.
I wish Miss Midadol would let us
Midadol.
help her with her dungeoneering.
That's her full name. Midadol.
I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer.
Midadol. What's her mother named? Pid. Sid and Pid. Perfect. Is Mid the middle child? I think she's the only child. That's not nice, but what's her name? Cute. Midado. Full name Pidden Shishidin. Who am I talking to? Vivian. I'm noticing a theme.
How goes the hunt for Kuka?
Vid.
Largely in circles.
Bummer.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Oh.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Keep
Every time
at
I walk
it.
past the Moogle.
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What happened?
I'm willing to wait as long as it takes, but I don't want to stand here all day. Come on. Pick up the pace, honey. Unravel the mystery. Wait, really? Just gonna stay here?
What? Here?
Just gonna stand here?
Would that be a problem?
Just gonna watch?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit
My eyes
your
are up here.
father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
What a weird zoom in. I think they were implying Clive is just kind of dense. Like, he's a sweet boy.
We, have a guest.
Wait, Mid is the recurring character's relative of Sid? Oh, no. How did I not know about Mid? Midded and Sidded. Oh, no. Wait, who's the guest? It's fucking Hugo. He's just like waving. Hi. It's our uncle!
Your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
What's he doing here?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I love how his weapon of choice is a fucking hand axe. Like, I assumed when he grabbed the axe, like, to, like, deal with us, it was kind of like on, like a, I'm gonna grab the first thing I can get sort of thing. Like, no. That's his weapon of choice. It took Clive 16 years to realize Jill was very into him. Fair. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrik. It's a big rock. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as
Hello,
reported.
I'm Uncle Schmuckus, and if you're listening to this, you're beautiful. Psych.
Why would you do this to me? You built me up and then shattered me in an instant.
We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
What happened?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What did he do?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the
Weird.
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I don't think he did anything, but okay, that's weird.
Very good.
That grown adult man laying on his mother's lap. He looks like he's like 12. I don't think... Maybe?
I found prints! No, fingerprints. I don't think so.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Thanks, Rich Raider. Classic. Mid has appeared since Final Fantasy V, has usually been portrayed as a man. First Lady Mid. And I gotta say, it's a winner.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Legitimately, sorry to keep pausing, but legitimately, he already has a precedent for not respecting agreements. He already has a precedent for, because he had a peace treaty with the people in this fucking area that they are currently sitting in, and they decided, you know what, fuck them, fuck the peace treaty, and then he just walked in and took it. So this is not out of character, but if he has a tendency to do this, which he's already proven that, you shouldn't trust him at all. This should be a fight to the death sort of thing. Anyway.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
I have a feeling he's kind of a good guy.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yeah?
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I picked a flower for you. It will look nice in your hair. He really likes that flower. An odd position. That's better. I'll kiss him. He actually is gonna, okay, put it in his lip. Okay. I was like, is he gonna put it in his hair? Like, really?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
No, you're right, Catron. Like, the escalation would have been better there, but like the strike of the... I didn't even hear like the second half of his speech because I was still stuck on, we could just breed more of the animals.
Radiance. I shall depart at once.
I thought he was gonna hit him. I felt that energy too. I was waiting for a slap or something. You do make a point though about like everyone else just refusing to trade. Oh yeah, he's not happy about like people refusing to trade and all the people starving and them trying to. But that you make a point. But they do have like a living WMD in the form of like Bahamut. And people do have magic,
the stars are in agreement.
Things are a little different, but yeah, I can totally see how that would just be like, yeah, no, we're not going to trade with you, fuck you. And that's not bitch of a mother. She's mean. She's a meanie face. You can't.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Ooh. What do you do? Also, I love how his little toy is a dragoon. That's hilarious. Yeah, little dragoon toy. Oh, he gave us the look. He gave us the look. A lot of them just seem to be like
what on earth is Uncle Byron
fat cats put in place of power, right?
To find out.
It's like, oh, you know, I was born here, therefore I deserve it, so any of my choices are the correct ones.
Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
That was Litlins. That was Litlins. Let's go say hi to Byron. Ow.
Fuck me.
If you insist.
Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Yeah, like right to rule, like God-given right. God kings and all that, yeah. What's up, Byron?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
Let me count the ways.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
That's a good question.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
I'd do it.
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
Boring! Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Nah, no, get more interesting in a second. Give it a second.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Oh no, the story happens now. Now it gets
I'm
boring.
afraid that is all I know.
Oh, we skipped it. Yeah, cool.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
Was the 2,000 worthy of a sound bit?
With this news of the Dalmekian
If talent
fleet
is more than a
and
single
recent
coin, then yeah.
reports of the royalists'
I
movements,
have like 90k.
that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I give you 2,000 coins. Okay, add it to my pouch of 90,000. Oh! You're doing well for yourself.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
His hurts?
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? Me? Not you? Me?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
But the guy who picked him up was the
You have a keen
Prince
mind, Lord
of
Rosfield.
Sanbreek, and they're not the Willuders.
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
It's desert time,
As luck
boys.
would have it,
What
I
if I
had
get a new
intended
outfit?
to
Probably
journey
not.
Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Yeah.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Byron, you have to stay here. Byron, please. Don't go, Byron. I fear for your safety, Byron. Please, don't go.
Mid's finished outfitting
Oh.
a little workshop right here. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Hey.
Of course. Our new leaders
Okay,
know
there's a
better
joke in
resisting
here
no wheedling than the old
about your daughter calls me daddy too because I took her dad's name. Anyway, there's a joke in there. We can workshop it. Let's see. What if your mother turns traitor and helps to destroy the mother crystal? Her little boy cannot rule the world if it's turned to wasteland. I don't want that. I want her to be like a bitch through and through. You know what I mean? Like I don't want her to be like like as a character, I want her to be like unrepentant. I don't want to turn around and be like, fine, I'll help you. Like no.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Gav!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
If
you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Seems familiar.
Is she? An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's.
Oh.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Is it weird that this is like the third woman that Sid has known that owns like an inn or some sort of establishment like that?
Might be
It's like,
able to bring her back into the fold.
if you need to, you just meet this
Thanks.
woman.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Yeah, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Heck yeah. He knows a lot of shady ladies. Ooh. That's a good name for a bar, the Shady Lady. Like Sid has more children than Mid. You would think! But unfortunately, the chart... Hold on. Is the chart in here? Where's the chart? No, the chart's... I know the chart's not in here. I was kind of hoping I could find it, but I have to go over here.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Unfortunately, all it says is Sid daughter. And there only seems to be one Sid daughter. What about goats? What about our boy?
The state of the realm
Can
is
crystals be used for contraception? I mean, so far we've seen them be used to like make water and light, and that's about it. Use Ramu to sterilize the seed before that's vile. Give her the most shocking experience of our life.
All right, Uncle.
Jeez.
I'm ready to depart.
Let's get out of here. Let's get away from these
Shall
weird
we?
thoughts.
We shall. Come, let us away to
No, now we're back
adventure.
in it. Okay, he said the word. Let's keep going. We gotta get out. Now we really gotta leave. Byron, now it's affecting you. We gotta get out of here. I wouldn't be shocked. So we're probably going to get like a lot of places like over here to go to, because like we had places over here, and now we're starting to get places over here. Zoom out function. Ah. Yep. People are weird. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming Western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Let's go say hi. Desert! Dhalmekian Republic. How's my audio? My audio sound good? Am I popping some more? Pop. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Wonder if he can fight.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Let's go. All right, this is very bright. Riddle of the Sands. How are we looking? This is the map. Okay. We could go here. What's this? The Bandit's Bed. We're going to the Watcher. What a nice looking chicken you got there. Woo-hoo!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the route.
Beyond the ruins. Get any ability points? I just have 200. I'm fine.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
So yeah, while he's talking, I can't sprint.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Uh-oh. Oh, we got soldiers in the inn, boys.
Straight home now.
What do they know? Wait, I'm still really far away. Oh wait.
Finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Oh boy. Well, I thought we were. Okay, whatever.
Come on.
It's back on the horse, so to speak. Portal doesn't get one.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
We've been walking for like 2 minutes. Like, I get it, but like 2 minutes, Myron. 2 minutes. All right, what else we got? Ooh, he mad.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
I think chocobos are warm-blooded.
The friends must be soothing their saddle
Or
sores.
like whatever an ostrich would be.
Shall we join them?
I mean, they're effectively horses, so.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. Like, well, giant birds have this specific thing about them. I'm like, well, they're basically horses, so just treat it like a horse. Ooh, hood time, boys. The hood goes up, the party starts. Not like the rest of me is easily recognizable and identifiable. Wait, I know that man's face. I didn't recognize him, his entire easily identifiable outfit, but when I saw his curly hair.
Good day to you. Eating?
No, my name is Byron. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Ooh. 2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Ooh, rude. Rude!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
How uncouth.
Interesting. Taking up a whole platter to someone. Who could she be taking the platter to? That seems like quite a delectable platter. Chocobo soup? They eat chocobos! I mean, if a horse was delicious, would you eat it? Wait a minute, I know her. That means... it's our boy!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
A lot of boys in this game. A lot of our boys in this game.
Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
No idea who his lady friend is.
you
Just his
some
lady friend. Like, she's just an attendant, honestly. I like this, where it's like the camera is like following around different people to go to like, they're all right next to each other and they have no idea. Now we're gonna, okay, we pan back. Yep.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
And we found shit out here.
Back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
You fucking
Let's get
loud
this down
asshole.
us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Damn it, Byron. You see on his face, like, shit.
Sorry.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, the long uncut stuff almost has like a fairy feel to it. Like, you feel like you're watching like a dream. It's weird.
Can you walk?
Hey, Binary, how you doing?
What's wrong?
Shit's about to go down.
Brewing downstairs.
We got shit about to go down.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friends.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Get it, man! Get it! Yeah! Oh, we got the dirty beard tech! Yeah! He's just getting up and fucking leaving.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, don't forget this. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. Oh! I'm gonna set this place on fire!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, who wants it? You! Come on down! Get over here.
It's you.
It's you. That was cool. That guy's priority straight. Get the food. They were so dumbfounded. It was like, again, the fucking. Where am I getting these from? Did I skin them? Where did I get 15 bloody hides? Did I just happen to have a bunch of these just hanging around? Welcome in. We're playing a video game. You enjoy your snack, Uncle.
For your trouble.
He just has pouches of gold.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Like, thanks for effectively giving me enough money to change my life, but you're still disgusting. He accidentally gave away who they were, and then he had to eat a bunch, and then he ran away, and then Clive fought off a bunch of guards.
Now's our chance.
Ooh, heartburn. Upset stomach, indigestion.
I'm fine.
Had that nice, like, teal tone to it. Looks really good. The water, yeah. Because, like, blue water is nice, but when it has, like, a slight green hint and it's, like, clear, like, oh, that's, like, that's majestic. You gotta pay for all these tables. You get this communal heartburn.
Clive?
It's gonna be too late. He knew exactly which one, which is weird. So why are they trying to avoid me? I guess because they're trying to keep Ultima away from me.
What is it now?
He never did like to finish his carrots. It had to be him.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, Ultima is inside Joshua right now. Joshua has Ultima trapped, like, in his body. There's a man inside of him. Look more like strawberries? You know, maybe it could be. In this setting, though? Desert strawberries, maybe? Ayo, ayo. So the hoods are just not a thing anymore? We're not gonna put the hoods back up? We just don't care? Like, nah, the script says no one's gonna find us.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Bowls and basins!
Yeah, that makes sense, Henry, that he would not really have, like, an idea of worth or value. Cannot go back to the final sting. He's just like, yeah, you know, you add some salt, maybe some saffron while you're at it. Like, dude, come on. That seems troublesome. I mean, you would think, but also I can kill pretty much... The thing that gave me the most trouble was a big old... The Prince of all Flan was the thing that gave me the most trouble. You don't look like a Flan Prince to me.
Close the road. And it's the only way from here to the fang.
Ground up stolen money.
It would seem Lord Kupka is
Hydrate,
not accepting
primate,
visitors at
and
present.
grind remind.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
He bumps elbows.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
So the thing about some ground up stolen mummy, there's a clip from Spider-Verse where you have the Indian Spider-Man being like, look at here's all the traffic, and here's even more traffic, and here's all this traffic, and more traffic, and here's where the British stole all of our stuff. I knew about that clip before I went to see the movie, and I still busted up. God damn. Okay, hold on, I gotta get a drink, because you got like a hydrate. I gotta hydrate. Oh. Oh, how you doing, chat? Oh, there we go. What's up? I want this to be the thumbnail for the when people like come to click on this. This is what they fucking see. Anyway, I need a monocle. Oh. Conehead? A conehead? Funny story. I was born with the need to use forceps. So they grabbed my head and pulled me out. And so for a period of time, as a baby, I did have a conehead. Thing is, baby skulls are actually like very malleable before they like set. And this happens a little bit like, this happens after they're born. So my head evened out, I would say, but so were you, Cinnery? Apparently it's like not particularly uncommon. Sir Daltony Duckworth, McDuckworth III, Esquire. Life is like a hurricane here in Dalmatia. By the way, oh no, we can't go through the gate. Whatever shall we do? If only there was some other way that we could go. Anyway. Video games. Wait, you don't let them sleep on the same side of the crib all the time or they get flat spots? Ooh! Scene check. Yeah. I was like, oh no, I can't get through the gate. If only
It's not like we've got a reason
there was some other way
this emergency
for me to go.
shut down the whole mine for it.
Maybe I could climb some sort of rock face and go around them. Anyway. See, this is the opposite of Skyrim. I can jump this high. Unfortunate. Anyway, what were we doing? Talk to the townspeople. What was that? Oh, here we go.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Fair enough.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I like baths. Do they do showers? I would imagine it's like a hot bath, sort of like a hot spring sort of. Ooh, there's a box. I'm going to steal from these people. All right, you. Hello, miss.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Are you her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Helpful.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Well, there we go.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Yeah, I heard about this. The reverse order command thing. Believe you me. It's like a verbal tick. Time to upgrade my gear. Wow, we're wrong. We're wrong with gear. I got the grindstone. Oh, you mean we gotta go see the blacksmith. Fun fact about French fries: they were actually invented in Belgium. But when the Irish trader first brought them over the mainland, they thought the French-speaking Belgians were also French, so they called it French cut fries. Then the potato famine happened, and they brought the name to the U.S. I think it was the traders, but it was also there were soldiers in Belgium at the time, and they were eating them, and it's the same story. They heard the French-speaking Belgian people and were like, oh, these are French fries, right? That sort of thing, French cut fries. I have heard that story before, but yeah, something to that effect is the one I heard.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. Mummy, I want to play with your credit card. Mummy, can I play with your credit card? Mummy. Anyway. Mother.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda.
Ferda?
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
Fish,
and
see a
he's in
fish.
with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
If only this was Final Fantasy 15, I could catch that fish. Give me the fish. Let me in. I'll wrestle that fish with my bare hands or crowbar. Give me a crowbar. Darn. We'll try. Do you think the girl that Jill saw in the market that we got logged in the journal is actually Joshua's attendant? Perhaps. No, because we've seen her.
What this Ferda knows.
We've seen the attendant and that girl in the same time period, and they're not even remotely the same age. I don't know who that girl could be though. She's going to be important. She has to be. Ferda.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So not at all. Hey, we're in. Is the bigger
So
or the
you're
dominant
the
of
ones who've
bacon?
been sniffing around.
I'll do a lot of sniffing.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
And here's my dog. Die. Second verse, same as the first. When you stub your toe and it hurts, you know, friends are there to help you. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get the ass. Hit him with a Hagar special. Respect the bite. That guy came into a bad situation. Shit is happening in this corner. How we doing? You wanna try it? You wanna try it? You fool! I love it. I love this shit. Oh man. So I totally heard people were like, the counter moves don't really fit with the combat system, and I get what they're saying. Because like the combat system really incentivizes you to go in and just use all of your abilities and just beat the piss out of dudes. But it's so satisfying to like take a breath, step back, and wait for some chuckle fuck to like walk up on you and just be like, no! Oh man, it's so good. There's not much of a bath. I showered them in punches. Let's go with that. Axes look identical to the iron axes in Skyrim. You know what? Actually, I see what you're talking about there. I was playing Skyrim the other night. Yeah, I found an iron axe. I know exactly what you're talking about. They have like that simplistic look to it. Yeah, yeah. Are you not just demolishing the city with all this? They just like, you hear in the distance an explosion, you see just fucking fire, wind, rocks. Like, oh shit. I didn't kill them apparently.
Who are you working for?
Who do you work for?
Him or her?
Him. The boss.
The boss.
He wanted us to test you.
And did I pass?
No one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord.
When will I do a Skyrim playthrough? I tried, but I could do a Skyrim playthrough again for you guys. It would be pretty much just like, it would probably be with some stipulations because I could just wander through that game, but it would probably just be like, I'm gonna do like the main quest and like the important like or fun side quests like the Brotherhood and the mage thing. But I would probably be like, here's the, because I tried to do like an unarmed build sort of thing before and it got really boring, right? And people weren't really into it. No one was really watching, so I just kind of like, this was good. And then we gave up. I might do it again with some other stipulations. Thomas the Train, the Night Sky. We might do some mods.
For an outlaw.
We'll see. We'll see what you guys
You know
think.
who I am.
Maybe that'll happen.
So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make
Good job!
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure? What? Is it another fucking brothel? God damn it,
To the Lock of Leisure.
Heard Skyrim mods? Someone suggested that they want that maybe I should play Skyrim. Anyway, maybe we'll do another Skyrim playthrough. Maybe. Might even do a poll. Hello. Once you go flat.
With a crust.
Oh, is it flatbread? Oh, it's Non! Wait, is that Non? That looks like it. Neat.
Sniff, good sir.
Flatbread.
You'll be transported.
Good times might be best to have a challenge run or specific goals. Yeah, probably something like that. I was thinking maybe like a poll for you guys to decide like what kind of build I would do, and then maybe we can have some like fun things in game. It wouldn't just be like a normal straight playthrough. Like it would have to have some sort of tweak to it because I've already played through the game.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
All right.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Okay, so I'm like not gonna waste your time, but you're gonna waste my time. What do you
Tell
want?
them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Oh, we got a Skyrim character build poll. I didn't even, I can't wait to see the result.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Stealth Archer.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Called you old!
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Good luck, Uncle. gonna prioritize is follow the crystals. Name of the quest.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, okay, we got options.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Or what? You gonna give me a nasty look? Like, everyone treats me like I'm... hold on, I'm gonna pet my dog.
You alright, boy?
Everyone treats me like shit, and I'm like, I could snap you in half like a twig. In fact, I just might on a whim. But no, Clive's a good boy. For the best, drop in Dalamil, visit the final snake. Torgal's the only one who knows what's up. Torgal's a good Torgal's a good boy. You go, oh, you go boy. I give him the phantom pets. What'd you go boy? What's up?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Vaguely.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Ooh, thieves.
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting. It's just funny because, like, society has been built around these things, and it's like, have you considered rubbing two sticks together? How will we light our stoves? I guess we are in a desert setting, so it makes a little more sense. Like, where will I get the water? We built this place in this spot because we could get crystals, not because there is like a wellspring anywhere nearby. No, that didn't happen. It's like, I kind of get it, at least in this setting, but everywhere else when it's like, hey, there's a lake. There's a lake, a freshwater lake over there. What do we do? I don't know. Fucking die of thirst? The crystals. It reminds me of that, like, Gravity Falls bit where they were housing the boy band, and the boy band didn't know how to do anything, so they gave them each a glass of water, and there's one guy who's trying to drink it like a fish, holding the glass of his... Like, they don't know how to operate.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
That'll do it.
The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Fair.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Maybe oh, to like purify it? Like the crystals give them pure water? They don't know how to purify water? Yeah, maybe they don't have an idea of, well, maybe? That could be the case. Like they don't know about germs yet. Maybe. I mean, at this point in like civilization, they would know how to boil water, right? They would know about boiling water.
Fresh from the grill.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say.
You wouldn't believe how
Look
much
at that. Look at that water. Look at that pretty water.
As good as you got.
It's so pretty. I want to swim in it. Ladies.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Damn girl.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Damn.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
Sure.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Damn, girl!
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
I think I'm starting to get an idea.
If Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Bread warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the
Carpets have pride of place in
Just walk past him. Where is he?
Dasbog. You two can
Byron, where you at? Oh, wait, hold on.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Oh no.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble
We
already?
literally dumped money on you.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, are you mad at me because I broke the furniture, but you're not mad at him because he paid you? Is that the issue? Lady, hold on. Here's like 40,000 gil. Is that enough? Is that enough? Fuck off. Take this money and fuck off. Anyway, where am I? What am I doing? Where is he? Byron? Byron, where you at? I tried your advice of just throwing money at the problem and it didn't seem to work.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Wait.
I need a drink.
Back here. Okay, hold on. What's the first video game explicitly mentioned sex workers in? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Specifically, women of the night or men of the night. I don't know. Oh, apparently it was over here. Byron? What's going on?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that
What's
I'll be
up,
only
pizza
too
time?
happy to
How we
part
We're doing
with,
pretty well.
Should you
How you
give
doing?
me reason to do so?
All right. I'm sure.
Just
that
playing
we
some
will
Final Fantasy
come to an
16.
agreement.
One of my favorite
But
games.
Not here.
I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry.
What are you doing, Uncle?
One of my favorite games, also on the other end of that spectrum, would probably be SMT Nocturne. SMT series coming from it was a progenitor effectively for the Persona series, so some RPG stuff there. Also, I'm drawing a blank at the moment. We play some Sonic games. What other games have I had a good time playing? Oh yeah, I'm just drawing a blank now, all of a sudden. Wow, that doesn't usually happen to me, huh? I play various different action games. I play some shooters. I play some RPGs. A variety of games. What are your favorite games? If you don't mind me asking. What's up, Byron?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
Ooh, a quarry.
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase
Dead Island?
crystals.
Dead Island's good.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
Is that the one with Hoodoo
My
Voodoo?
uncharacteristic indiscretion.
I played a
just
little bit of Dead
happened to
Island when it
attract
came out
the
with my
attention
buddy.
of
It was a little
those
fun, yeah.
uniformed Ruffians. They took me aside and said they
You like
could
Callisto
procure the
Protocol, right?
crystal I sought if I proved I could pay.
Oh, Dead Space. Dead Space is one of my favorite games.
So
Big
the
fan of that.
pearl was your proof.
Classic Dead Space, the original Dead Space 1, and the remake
I
was
thought
just
they'd ask for
wholesale
more.
better.
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
I've had a
What
lot
did
of fun
you
going through the classic Resident Evil
That the
series,
supply of
Resident Evil
crystals
1
has dried
remake,
up
and
of
then
late.
RE2
And some people seem to
remake.
think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning
We just
off
played
crystals
Black
meant for
Mesa a
elsewhere.
little while ago.
pocketing
The
the
Half-Life 1
I'll wager
fan
you're
remake.
right.
It's really cool.
We'll
Speaking of which,
move it
I've got Half-Life 2 downloaded,
as
guys.
arranged.
So
And
see
put
about
an
getting
end to
that
the
soon.
trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Popinjay?
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Okay.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
if things turn sour.
When they turn sour, my friend. When they turn sour. That's really far away. Okay, yeah, we need to get down on the ground floor. Just kill all the guards. Yeah, they apparently just didn't want that to be an option. Right? It's like, we don't want to draw attention to ourselves. But let's stick around to this town for, you know, a long while. Half-Life 1, and then episode 1, and then episode 2, and then episode... It's a shame what happened to episode 3. Just kind of leaves off on a cliffhanger, huh?
Let's go.
Let's go! Is that Shaq? Hold on. Is that a Shaquille O'Neal? Oh, it's nothing. Weird. Weird, that. All right, let's get off. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road. I can't wait to get on the road again. Whoa. Hold on, I'm coming after him. I'm gonna get him. Fear me. Wah, wah, wah. Anyway. Woo! Make yourself look really big. Ooh, desert roses. Oh, how long can I keep air? Oh, that was pretty good. All right, this is the spot, I assume. Ah.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, please, by all means. You don't need me.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
You expect me to try and cheat you?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Oh, I'm here to do some sort of business.
Kill them both!
Look at all that currency! Guys, we gotta get the currency! I gotta get them gem crystals so I can go to my super farm and build my balloon creatures or whatever the fuck. Ow! That was my face! I need that. Alright, hold on, you. Go to the sky. And you as well!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Oh, he's dead. Good job, Torgal.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, who's next? Cure! Kuka's private guard! What are you doing here? Wait a minute. My brain is working. Where's the other guy? So we having trouble getting this guy? I want to try this in the air. It's air viable. Okay, it literally just does the normal guy. You can't charge it in the air. Can you just charge already? Thank you. There we go. All right, who's next? We got more. There's more in store. I dare you. I implore you. Wait, really? Okay. I can keep it going, Chad. Oh. Ow. Okay, my character's not responding. I'm like mashing buttons and he's just sitting there like a dipshit. Come on. Cool. So the first instance of like a sex worker in a video game seems to be Bachelor Party from 1982 on the Atari 2600, and it seems like a modified version of Pong meets Space Invaders. What?
Well,
Aren't video games great?
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You did a whole research paper on why video games deserve to be considered more valid as artwork. I mean, I agree. Like, it is a collection of pictures and audio recordings and a story with a message. Like, absolutely.
I don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I know, it's kind of a silly name for a Final Fantasy character, but come on, it could have been like Darth Mute the Eighth Worm or something, right? Could have been something silly like that.
So, I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
And Clive, we got off easy with
helped
Clive.
a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Hey, another pin. I've got all my badges. All my, like, Eagle Scout badges or whatever.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And
Am I not tying
please,
one next?
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Hmm.
Omia Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
Bird. Bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
What am I doing for you? Trusting me with. I guess, I don't know, I stopped paying attention.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
We'll make our own Zork with blackjack and hookers.
It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Like, I understand this, like, this section is kind of just to have fun with Byron, but, like, felt kind of pointless, you know? Anyway, moving on. Like, you could have cut this entire area and nothing of value really would have been lost.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
And yet he keeps on talking.
They've opened the gate.
They tend to do that.
Lubor was true to his word.
Look at all those crystals. Look, baby.
Are you looking for something in particular?
A platinum sword. It's worse than my sword. The breath of lightning. No. A desert. Yeah, we're good.
Fare you well. We should get going soon.
What does this do? Oh. Interesting. It prevents damage. Okay. Okay. Just extends the precise execution window. That seems nice. Same with this one, right? Yeah. And this one was just like flip the table, right? Just flip the table. You know. Here, I can reset this, right? Yeah, give me some points back. We're not using pile driver anymore. Now we're gonna use raging fist. No, we're not. We have everything mastered that we want mastered. We do. I could upgrade upheaval. Yeah, let's do that. Also a Titanic. It's fine. We're good.
Do you have water?
You got the water? And here comes the giant fist!
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Really a secret?
Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Uh-oh.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Thanks.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Oh, thank you. That's very helpful.
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Are you getting
I don't plan
sentimental?
on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Can I buy more bloody hides?
So long as you have a plan.
Gotta finish the game with a maximum number of bloody hides. We'll see how far we get. Remind me, bloody hide count. Well, let's see how many we have right now. See how close we are. That'd be materials, wouldn't it? We have, I'm not gonna get 9,999, but we're up to almost 500. Isn't platinum a soft metal though? Yeah, so is gold, but you still see fucking gold swords in video games. So I've seen a bit of
Drake's
like
Fang should be just beyond these springs.
I've seen a bit of like the next icon fight. I think it's the next one, right? Where we turn into Ifrit and we do a fight. So I kind of have an idea, and oh boy, it's a big one. I wonder if there's even 9,999 bloody hides in the game. I mean, you can do like New Game Plus, so I imagine like they just wanted to give you like room. So probably not. I could potentially grind and purchase them all, probably, but like. Oh, no?
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting.
Aha. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. But why cap the number of bloody hides? Surely you'd want as many as you could possibly hold. Infinite bloody hides. Turns out Common Man doesn't know jack shit about metallurgy, the weirdos. It's shinier, therefore it's shinier and rarer and worth more, therefore it's a better sword. I could go up here. Let's go to the hot springs. Let's go to the springs.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to.
Kill the bird! Sick. Awesome. Okay. Good job. Decline. 5. Look at all those desert roses. I'm just flush with desert roses. Okay, so we don't want to go that way, right?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
It occurred to me that earlier we were dealing with a guy who was a cabbage salesman. Why even have a cap on the number of bloody hides a player can carry? Generally, it's primarily it's for like you don't want the number to get too high. Generally, it's usually a bit thing. You can have 255 bloody hides, so the game will freak out. But generally, yeah, it's something like that because it's about like how much information you can fit in a bit or a byte, that sort of thing. And most likely they arbitrarily capped it. Particularly because like a lot of items, as you can see, you can have like 99 of. So this is a variable, right? How many briar clamshells can you have? Okay, briar clamshell count. 52. I have 52 out of 999. Right? But like, why are the caps different? Most likely an arbitrary thing, and this is most likely the smaller the cap, the more rare it seems, right? If I can hold 999 briar clamshells, but I can only hold 99 minotaur mains, it seems like, in my head, it says to me, I'm going to get less minotaur mains than briar clamshells. And if we look at how many I currently have, I have 52 clamshells and 3 mains. right? So it conveys to the player, without actually even telling them, a level of rarity, even though these things are technically the same rarity color. These are both greens, which is just like uncommon, I guess. It tells me Minotaur mains are more rare within the rarity than clamshells. Because ultimately, it's not a lot of information to keep track of. But that's why they put a cap on it usually. It's like, instead of just saying, you can have as many as you want, they put a cap because there is a limit to how much information they want to let you have in the video game, right? If it's just, you can have as many as you can spawn in, that can be a problem because you might get an overflow number. It's going to break UI and it's going to look weird. There's a lot to it. But mostly it's just, they decided to set a limit. Hey, we made it. Oh, that's neat. I like that. It looks like Mount Fuji, but somebody like punched it down the middle.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Dom!
So what you're saying is, it's not the main drop.
We'll be hiding inside.
Not the main drop. Welcome in, Dom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
How many guards, all on highest alert.
How you been, by the way?
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will. Uncle.
Been hell all right? Good. Good. Glad you're doing well.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
He fled. He ran.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Oh, you were a baby. Big old baby man.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
I'm
Dom.
sorry.
Glad to see you're okay. To see you're doing okay.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
But I am no king!
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
But Clive, you're just so handsome!
I fight to build a new world now.
People would fight and die for you just because of the way you look. Have you seen Twitter?
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
You had your boobies.
Thank you, Clive.
You have
for
his
coming back
eyes
to
and
me.
his chest.
I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Okay, good.
We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Oh.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Okay. I didn't like that camera
regale
angle.
me
I was
too,
very afraid he's gonna get like
Torgo.
stabbed or something out of nowhere. 'Cause I'm like, okay, cool, he's leaving the party. He's leaving the party, so there's a good chance he will survive for a while. It's like, as soon as the character enters the screen, I'm like, oh no, there's a chance. Such a good boy.
Kupka.
But now, okay, Byron's safe for now. I was laughing at Catron's message. Clive might rule Rosaria with Jill as his queen, and the only after all the mother crystals are broken. Also, Torgal will be the Chancellor. Chancellor Torgal. Woo! Wait.
Avocado, avodico, 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 avocado, avodico.
Avocado, avodico. They coded the emoji wrong? Wait, how'd they code it wrong? Oh, are they supposed to do something different? That seems like you spelled it right. Yeah, they both say avocado. But like, this one has the weird Better Twitch TV emoji. Thank you. Is that a spell? If one pronounces it wrong? They spelled correctly, but the voices read the emojis weirdly. Yeah, that is kind of weird. You know, maybe coincidence. Joshua is the same root as Jesus, and our Joshua's literally come back to life. Yeah, we did notice that earlier. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Put it on in the nose. If Clive had been a woman, he or she would have the breast the size of Jupiter. Baby. The series does have a precedent for that. What's I gonna say? Oh, I wanted to talk about the thing earlier. Yeah, you could end up with some spaz on Reddit spawning like 10 billion of a thing and absolutely breaking the game. And then, Kat, you said that surely they would understand that they themselves are at fault for breaking the game, right? So this is what I talk about with, when you have, what did I used to call it? Like, it's not destructive, it's bad game design. No, it's with a D. Fuck, what was it? Degenerative play, yes. In which you want to avoid preemptively. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, degenerative play. This would be like degenerative game design, but because it causes degenerative play, you want to avoid the situation where you would allow the player to do something that would make them have a bad time. Like, yeah, I could just go and get a bunch of this item and cause the game to slow down, or I could prevent that from ever possibly happening, right? Because there are games where that happens. There are games where you collect enough, like you do enough things, and it causes things to like slow down and not work right. So it's not like that hasn't happened to developers in the past. Oh, he got fake hands. Our boy got fake hands. That's so frustrating.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
I mean, you just did that to them.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
That's a strong man.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, he mad.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your
So who's this
heart!
guy? Because I thought he was the prince, but he's not.
Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo.
The guy at the table in the beginning, the little looters.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, You did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be your revenge.
That's what they saw in each other.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
They both loved fuck.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
I'm just gonna rub your head a little bit.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
I can still hear her voice.
She did. Benedicta.
Oh, fuck!
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh, fuck! Hugo's kind of ruined now because you're peeved that Benedicta got fridged. Yeah, she got fridged for this idiot, right?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Clive could always not take Jill's power, you know? You know? He could. We're gonna get 7. We're gonna get 7 of the icons.
Mythos is here.
Mythos, that's me. Wait, is it me?
Very well, it shall be so.
His last icon might be the
leave
Phoenix.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Wait, those are the guys from the underground places. His last icon might be Phoenix. Well, we start with Phoenix. We have Phoenix at the top, and then Ifrit's in the center. And then around is the 7, with Phoenix being one of them. Probably need to take Jill's power to stop her. Maybe. That might be the case, right? Like pull the ether out of her, basically. We still don't know who the water... Who's Leviathan? Ooh, stinky. Was that you, Torgal? Blood. Death. Death and blood. Holy shit. Who the hell are you? Orcs? We're fighting orcs now? There just happens to be orcs in this setting, I guess. We just didn't talk about this part. Neglected to mention the literally orcs. Okay, cool. The answer is always pug please avocado, avocado.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Me too, I'm looking for strategies. Just dumping it on your face, like 2 pieces get in your mouth, into the darkness. Oh, we're stealthing now, boy.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
It's a stealth mission. I'm stealth. I am stealth.
They
They've spotted us.
They spotted us! We were trying to be stealthy, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't need to be stealthy. I just kill them all instantly. Give him a bow, we're already playing. This does kind of feel like a Skyrim dungeon, doesn't it? Fighting orcs and shit. So is that World of Warcraft movie come out a while ago? How bad was it? It was unremarkable. It was like a generic fantasy movie. It wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like particularly good. It can't be found if everyone's dead. It's true. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure to meet you. I introduce you to your Lord and Savior, Jotaro Kujo. That sounded more like Bruce Lee, but I'll take it. They were to the stars with you. That had a big ring.
Stay down.
All right.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Why are you not turning to stone? I'm already rock hard, baby. What? What's so funny? What you laughing? Why is it in the JRPGs orcs are almost always portrayed as pigmen? I'm not sure. There's a distinct thing with like kobolds also. Sometimes they're like rat people and sometimes they're little dragon men. Right? Like there's weird distinctions, and sometimes kobolds are just goblins. Right? Like it's a weird little like just taking various different types of fantasy and just doing with it as you please. Oh, that was not exactly what I was looking for. Ow! That was rude. Gravity! Gravity squeeze! Nice. Oh wow, we got him too. So funny, the upgraded version I can actually do sooner because they extended it downward. So it charges faster. The original folklore kobolds are goblins, and you get the tiny dragon folk. That's just D&D. But no idea about the rat men. That's kind of a like a World of Warcraft-ism because they're kind of just rat men in that, and they have like the whole "don't take candle" thing. I have a candle. Don't take it. It's my candle. Like that thing. Just different interpretations. But with orcs, they're an original creation of Tolkien, no folklore to speak of, so why the pigs? Are orcs Tolkien? Are they? Really? Oh, damn. I had no idea. Maybe it's onomatopoeic. Orc kind of sounds like the sound a pig might make, and like orcs are big and okay. You know, it could have just been someone like made a design and that people liked it and stuck with it. Right? It's like I grew up with this design, and so that's just the design I use for this, and it sort of becomes a cycle where it just keeps happening that way. Dwarves and goblins and elves are from folklore, but orcs are entirely a creation. Oh! I can imagine there's like a barbaric, or I guess that might be a type of creature that could like be like an orc, but specifically orcs are Tolkien. Hold on. Denied! Your credit card has been declined, sir! Where's the next guy? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I? Whoop, boom! There we go, now I got up here. You kind of missed. Ayo, 32. Have you seen any other people level 32 in your time watching on Twitch? I don't think so. Don't give me any evidence to the contrary. Please, I'll fall apart. What are we doing? This way, I think. Little punt before the swing got me. It's good. Just a little boop. Give a little boop. Pop them up. Probably stemmed from the fact that orcs are often pug-nosed, tusk creatures and extremely popular in Japan, depicting them as big men based on illustrations in the first edition of Dungeons & Dragons. That would explain it. Your answer, D&D. Oh, interesting. In Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, orcs weren't even playable. They were like generic dungeon fodder enemies. Interesting. I suppose that kind of makes sense. It's not uncommon for like people to fight enemies in RPGs and be like, I want to be that guy. He's cool. I want to play. Ifrit is a cool design. What if I could be Ifrit? Final Fantasy 16. Where's my standard issue giant orc girlfriend?
This must be the way out.
Have you guys seen that comic? It might be by a Korean artist. It's this massive muscle orc lady, and she has a crush on this paladin, and she's like daydreaming about like what she's actually doing. Like she's like in the daydream, she's smaller in the daydream, but in the daydream she's like holding onto the arm of the paladin. Like all like cutesy, like walking down the street, but like in actuality, she's like huge, and she has him on her shoulder, and he's just like, ugh. Shit like that. It's really good. It's really good. Orcish fodder. Fodder? Maybe we could see you mudda sometime soon. You're just sitting here. You're just watching. You dickhead. Die. Where's the blacksmith? He tries to bridle carrier and it's adorable. His knees are buckling, like poor guy. He's doing his best. Bald! 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 Oh shit. Oh, it's a big boy! You got a stick! You seem right for a counter. Oh god!
Just sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
I hit the wrong button. Ow. Denied! Oh. That hit me. What happened?
Waken winds!
He needs to do like the same thing over and over again. Yeah, he seems to do like the same two moves over and over again. That didn't work. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's good.
Too slow.
Come on. Do it, motherfucker. Do it! Do it! Oh, Oh, I see! Got traps. Gonna do it again. Gonna do it again! Oh, he's gonna explode. No dice! Oh! Good shit. Oh my god, that's good. Oh, straight from where I present that fucking thing. Why can the pigman teleport? He went to wizard school. The orc went to wizard school. The thing about the frisk move is that you can't do it during a stagger due to it needing a parry to trigger. Yeah, no, I can use it. It just does the little like jackhammer fist thing. It just doesn't do nearly as much, but I can use it. But you do want to use it to like break his guard or use it just to do pure raw damage. But I did notice that if he has a multi-hit move, that fucks me up. Like if he has a move where it hits me and then hits me again and I try to counter it, it doesn't quite work too well.
Groovy.
Thank you. Pigman needs to teleport so he can avoid being turned into bacon. Bacon. Wait, did I come from there? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a whole mechanic of like looking up shit. All right. Remember that Lord of the Rings orc commander that looked extra ugly and unique in Return of the King? Peter Jackson had him modeled after Harvey Weinstein after a disagreement they had. Dude, that's so fucking petty, but so on point. That's good. I like that. It's like what's his face? The rumor that Lord Farquaad was named Lord Farquaad because it sounds like Lord Fuckwad, and they modeled his face after like a Disney executive or something. I respect that level of pettiness. That's great. That's so fucking childish.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. Good boy. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. But yeah, I'm digging this. I'm curious what...
never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, I'm curious what the other icon abilities are because I really like the Titan like counter move, but I'm not necessarily big on this. Right? I'm still looking for a new like third ability. Like this is all right, but I'm still looking for a new third like icon ability. So like we could grab Raging Fists and move that to a different one if we wanted to. But yeah, like I'm not in love with Titan block. Titanic block. So I can't believe Shrek was a movie that sent their unfavored animators around. Yeah, a bunch of people they just didn't think could actually do anything ended up making like what ended up changing the entire landscape of the animation industry going forward. It's weird. They modeled after Michael Eisner, with whom they had a legal feud at DreamWorks founder. Nice. Like literally part of the reason that like Treasure Planet and
Let
those
the
like
trial begin.
Those late Disney like 2D animations, part of the reason that they stopped making those is because of the success of Shrek. Heyo, now you got a nice chest, boy.
What the hell?
Spirits Within? Oh guys, don't make me watch the Spirits Within movie, no! Don't make me do it! Please no! Oh, I will not do it! That movie sucks! Oh, I didn't dodge quickly enough! Oh shit, it starts early. me, I will fight you. Okay, he's great. I've seen it on like the sci-fi channel when I was younger, and I've just heard it's not a particularly good movie. Ah, shit, the charge. Exhume, I don't know what that is. Big explosion in the scene. Ground explosions. Nice try. Nice try. Spiritual Endo! The sequel! Looks like you're looking a lot bluer than you remember. There we go. See, if I just hit the button without doing a counter, he just does like that high Hagar smash. Alright, let's do a little more damage. First one in! Get out! Oh shit, I tried to jump it early. Oh, get fucking blocked, Sonny. And once more. Oh, he's dead. Finish him with the Hagar. Baby. The game music is louder than me? No, really? Hold on. It shouldn't be. How about now? We good? I mean, it's not playing now, obviously. Try pausing and refreshing. Volume was fine before? I'll turn it down a slight bit. We'll turn it down by like 2 decibels. As These Spirits Within was so freaking realistic when it came out, you literally didn't know it was all CGI. It had that weird, slight, uncanny valley to it. So the connecting from the last one. Oh yeah, like Prince of Egypt is still, it's just not necessarily like remembered in the public zeitgeist as well, but it's obviously a visual treat. It looks great. Let's see. Founder quit Disney due to personal feud between him and Eisner. He then sued Disney for allegedly not paying him for what they promised. Years later, Eisner decided to mend broken fences with DreamWorks by buying them out entirely. Fucking Eisner. What a guy. You just play the entire game as a third-person shooter if you wanted. I think you could just shoot a bunch, go pop out, pop out, pop out. There's like the ranged option. It's just, it doesn't have a whole lot of support necessarily. Okay, legitimately, was there a problem? Is there an audio problem? Ain't got no fences left to bend if you buy the farm and burn it down. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Now you're being a Weisenheimer. I haven't heard Weisenheimer in a while. Thanks for bringing that back. Gotta bring back Weisenheimer. Bring it back into the public lexicon.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh, thanks, Saito. Everyone cozy. Chat, you guys getting cozy? We nice and cozy in here as you watch me kick butt. Sounds good. Hey, zombie. Welcome in, dude. Playing some more Dark Souls recently. How you been, man? Oh shit, more blood. Castle Dazbog. It's a shame Atlantis and Treasure Planet bombed the box office. They were both really good. They were both really good. Need a break from that fucking game? I understand. I get you. It can be quite draining. You guys seem like you were having fun when I popped in the other night. Just playing some Final Fantasy 16. Spoilers for the game as we are playing stuff. We are... Oh. More of them. Oh, I see. Give him the Mike Hagar! Still fun for sure. There's nothing worse than when like you have the expectation to play a video game and you just don't like it. Who would do such? Who would play a video game they didn't like? Atlantis with the one with Michael J. Fox. Yeah. He played Milo, was his name, right? The main character. Trek is a fun movie for what it does. You don't have to be an artistic masterpiece to be a great film. It was very like, oh shit. It wasn't really referential. That's an important note. I remember, what was that movie? Was it Dougal or whatever? It's a CG animated movie about like this dog that has a lot of hair on him and there's like a rabbit involved. Literally like almost every other line is just a referential pop culture thing, right? And the movie does not hold up because of it. It kind of has to stand on its own rather than just pointing at other things. It's like Scary Movie and all those things, like or Teen Movie or whatever. All the the ones that are just pointing at shit that's happening like a week prior doesn't mean anything anymore. The movie is like stuck in as a time capsule. Dark Souls 3 has pissed you off. A lot of your old friends will say that. Every fucking area is something you absolutely despise. I can see that. I can very much see that. Dark Souls is a series of games in which the first time through is a slog and the second time through is weirdly simple because you kind of have an idea of what you're doing the whole time. You're like, the first time you're walking down the hallway and then you hit a button and this like boxing glove comes out and punches you in the groin. And you're just like, ah! And the second time you walk through, you know it's there. So you take a step to the left and you hit the other button that hits you in the groin. But at that point you're like, I should have seen that coming. Legitimately, I went when I streamed Dark Souls 1 again, I just kind of walked through the game. And it was shocking how like comfortable it was. That's one. One is a whole different beast than compared to like 2 or 3. 2 is mean. 2 is mean-spirited. 3 isn't mean-spirited, but it has like certain aspects of it that can be really like difficult to deal with. I need to start watching Red Letter Media. They talked about that exact point years ago.
Are these things here for me or for him?
Indeed. Which one? Oh, the pop culture thing, probably. Yeah. It's like how The Goonies is only particularly enjoyable in the context of the 80s. To an extent, but a large majority of that is like not necessarily referencing 80s stuff. It's just kind of at its core, like it still has the core narrative going for it, and a lot of the characters and how they interact with each other is like enjoyable. But there's like this veneer of 80s around it. So the further we get away from that, the more it'll seem a little bit alien. You've gone through them. Write that down. It's been a long time, so that you decided to replay it. You think 3 has so many things that improves on from 2. 2 many people hate games. 2 felt like 2 was designed by a different director, and 2 felt like it was made by people who thought the Prepare to Die like marketing campaign was the game. Like they didn't play the game, but they thought, hey, it's supposed to be hard, right? Yeah, fuck 2. Love 2, but fuck 2. Yeah, no, I feel that. 2 had the whole like power stancing mechanic that they end up bringing back later on, and the power stancing shit's really cool, right? That's really cool. Had a lot of good ideas in it. It's just the way it was implemented was really wonky.
I'm a little baby.
I'm a little baby. I am a little baby. I'm a little baby, and I will cry on my stream if I want to. Enemy designs in 3 are pretty good. They generally, yeah, pretty. I need to go back to Elden Ring. I only played through Elden Ring like 1 time. I need to go back and play that again. When does that DLC come out? We gotta get on that before that DLC comes out. Oh yeah, especially if you're doing a new thing you're not comfortable with. Like if you don't just go big sword and board, like there's always a chance it's just not gonna hit you right. Have I played Sekiro? Sekiro is my favorite Souls game. It's my favorite Souls game. I kicked the shit out of Sekiro on stream. It's in the VOD channel. I love Sekiro. God, we should play Sekiro again. No, maybe. I don't know. I watched the Defunctland videos you linked. I watched like the first half of the Fast Pass one. I got to 20 minutes in and it felt like they had fully explained the Fast Pass system. I'm like, huh, that was an interesting video. And I look down and it's like another hour. I'm like, I should go back and watch the rest of it, but I feel like I got a lot of the context. I was just like, this video feels done, but it wasn't by a long shot. It was weird. Dick. Yeah, they had only started apparently. Always sword and board, pure deck, so he decided some decks and first time sorcery. In 3, it's kind of rough because, mostly because by that point they have tuned down sorcery to just like be, you know, actually like reasonable, as opposed to like the previous games where sorcery was kind of busted. Like in 2, hexes, which is like the dark stuff, which is like sorcery and miracles, is fuck busted, super fuck busted. It basically is just sorcery. It functions very similarly, but it hits really hard and scales really hard. It's really oof. And in 1, it's like sorceries are just broken beyond belief. They hit really hard and yeah. Oh yeah, no, like these are wiki games to a portion of it. You go through it the first time not knowing anything, and then afterwards you better have that wiki open and you're just it's like, I'm going here, I'm getting this, I'm gonna break everything. Super fuck busted is your new favorite phrase. Thank you. You guys, I just used it regularly, and apparently you guys are really receptive to it. So yeah, super fuck busted. Maybe we'll use that more. That was the original Fast Pass. Then they made some mini changes. Yeah, they did the Fast Pass, and then they tried to put it into a bunch of different places, and they realized, oh, that doesn't work out so well. It creates problems. It's a whole public. Oh, we're gonna get back to this. I'm sorry about that. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly, or risk taking extra damage. Okay. Excuse me. That was easy. I love that. That's a great combo. Oh, you got it? Gentlemen? That's gonna be over here. And now you're a problem. Now then, where was I? Oh, yes, you. Oh, I hit the button, it didn't come out! I was ready for it, I felt it, I saw it coming. Wow, it didn't stop that guy, weird. Oh then, where was I? Weird. You have a new goal for Skyrim? You're doing achievement hunting? Oh, good luck, buddy. I'm sure you'll be fine. I can't. Can I break his throne? Oh, I want to break his throne. One good turn deserves another. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me break it. Let me break it. Come on. Oh, broke my chair. Oh, you've already 100%ed Skyrim twice. Okay. I don't know about it. I've never been big on achievement hunting.
Nightmares.
Just break his ass instead. Oh, we're going in, boys. We're gonna get up in there. I'm gonna smack his buns. I'm a rough rootin' baby. That's a fucking lich. Holy shit. Wait, Torgal is all shiny now. What happened? Oh. Why is Torgal shiny? There we go. Oh, you're checking out the VODs now? Yeah, I finished Sekiro February 3rd last year. Was it really that long? Do we need to go back to Sekiro? We need to do another run. We did like the true ending too. We fought like the demon, the secret boss, and we got like the true ending, didn't we? Maybe I should do like a fucking like Ashura run. That's like half the game though. That's the thing. It's like it cuts the game short when you do that. Ever played Sekiro? Just not a big Souls game. The thing about that is that like you don't like itemize, you don't build in that one. It's all about like a parry system. It's very tight. It's a very good video game.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Immortal Severance ending, yeah. Oh, then we did. Wait, we did the Immortal Severance ending. You go. We didn't do like the return to the. Interesting. But actually, didn't we get them all? We might have gotten them all. Actually, I think we actually got all the endings except for the Ashura one. We like did it, reloaded the save, did another one, reloaded the save, because you can like pull your save file out of the game, and yeah, I think we got all the endings actually, except for the Ashura ending.
The heart.
Oh, Pex, you gonna go get some sleep? Get some rest.
In the sanctuary. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Come on, Torgal.
Got the Purification ending, Return ending, and Shura ending back in 2019 and 2020, so you may have played them. Oh, okay. 2022. Well, a kaiju fight incoming. It's approaching. It's fast approaching. The confrontation will begin soon. Not that's too early, maybe a couple hours. Oh yeah. It might sneak up on you though. That food will expand in your belly. Let's see. What we got here. Not that way. Maybe this way. A lot of very similar looking rooms. Steam achievements only keep track of it the first time. Yeah. I mean, that's probably fair because of like, if it was like, kill an enemy in the game, it's like every time you kill an enemy, it would just be like logging it every time. Get 100 gold coins. Ugh. How you guys liking the new Steam update, by the way?
Just what I needed.
Gentlemen? It's been an honor kicking your ass. No. Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come and get me. Come on, come on. just dancing around. Come on. Ow. Dickhead. Ooh, we got a big collateral cyclone. Very nice. He's so angry. Daddy's so mad. Gentlemen.
To me, Flames.
Yeah, you better run, bitch, and go. Good job, Torgal.
Last of them.
He's just standing there, menacingly. The update seems not bad. It seems pretty good. It just seems like a better version of what we had. I'm old and I hate change. Yeah. It was good. Why'd you change it? The update seems to work. It's him. It's the guy.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
It's really sad because it looks like he was really into her and she was just kind of, you know, kind of liked him a little bit, I guess. We don't really have exactly her feelings. What the fuck? She naked and she here. What?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's like hallucinating. I want to see my love again. Also, I want to see her cans. Like, dude. Oh.
Get away from her.
Is he gonna see me, like, cuck her or something? This poor guy.
Benedicta.
That's the word. Oh my god, actually, though. Oh my god, actually, though. Bro, what do you think it went down? What do you think happened?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's morbing. He's literally morbing.
No, not now.
He got to eat the madness. Oh no. He's gonna breathe. He's gonna breathe. Oh, I got that splitting headache.
Come on.
Has anyone played Dot Hack GU?
Find him.
This has strong, like, Haseo and Skate vibes, right? I'm right here.
Let them burn without.
Skate! Right? I'm talking to like 1 person out of 100, assuredly. Who are you? Some of the changes they made are some that they needed to make like 20 years ago. Yeah, some good changes. They made some good changes. Oh! I tried to punch a small man. He's now a big man. By the way, no, I am not playing Dot Hack GU. That is like, that game is, there's so much just sitting there and watching like bad PS2 models just gesticulate at each other and talk. There's too much of that. The game only actually becomes a decent video game by like 2. Or even 3, honestly. Oh, there we go, he fixed his hands. Wait, could he have just done that to fix his hands? Like if he just like, if he primed and then like unprimed, would he get his hands back? What I miss, we found Hugo. We saw him hallucinate that I was like banging his girlfriend and now he's pissed. Geo Crush. Fireball. Voice of the land, he yelled. Woo! I'm gonna fight his ankles.
Oh my god, it's so juicy.
You're juicy. Wait, what? That was sick.
Chunky ass.
There's more than meets the eye. Woo! Oh god, I thought he was gonna start breakdancing. I thought he was just gonna start busting a move. a follow-up, but shit. Wow, they give you 6 firelights? They have no faith in you, man. Hey, they got no faith in you. He snapped his rock neck. That's rad. Rockin' and a roll, splish and a splash, and over the horizon, you can hit me! Fireball. That's a lot of damage.
Nice trick.
I can talk.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You have learned Brimstone? Oh. I picked up a new trick. I am fighting him in his element here, underground. A stone's throw. Oh, thank goodness. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square. Oh, this is like a special move. Okay. Emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering the explosion. I'm invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. So it's like, it's a defensive shield.
Let's give this a try.
Neat. Okay. Ow. Come on, fight me. That's it? That's all you got? Come on. You kick. Whoa, I always forget about that. I always forget about the follow-up. In the cutscene, they straight up show you can shoot the rocks. So I was just like, okay, what if I shoot the... Oh, that's so good though. I can shoot the rocks. Geo Crush, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
Bald! He's bald, Chad! He's bald! He's bald! I think you want to like open with that, weirdly. Oh, you got it? Come on. Come on, big boy. Get it. There we go. Like how his abilities just consist of throwing larger and larger rocks at you. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's just a big man. so
That's
strong.
right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. See the size difference on it? Oh, no, he's gonna cheat. You just didn't eat it? Oh, no, no, no. It's not as large as I would have expected. I mean, Ifrit's pretty big, and Titan's like 5 Ifrits or 6 Ifrits tall. Like, in comparison,
We are in deep pickles.
We are in deep pickles. Earthen Fury. Oh, that warbling sound was great. I like that. Ah! Like, Ifrit's a big boy. Ifrit's like as big as a castle. You hear that music? I saw this. I saw this part. Just like a couple seconds of this, so I knew this. Ursula got tried. Oh shit! It's you and I. Let's get him.
I'm coming, Kuka.
Woo! Titan lost. This music is actually so subtle, but it's so good. You got them tendrils. You're expecting rock music? Oh, cute. Oh, he's doing sick drift and shit. Let's go. I'm just getting rocked. Do I need to like dodge? Let's try. Oh, that didn't make sense. I was having trouble figuring out how to dodge that because it was covering the whole platform. Maybe we're supposed to jump. Shit! Oh, here we go. Ow. Yeah, maybe jumping. I'm just taking hits, man. I think I'm supposed to jump the lower things and shoot the rocks in the air. Shadow the Hedgehog music. Yeah, kinda. I didn't really do much. Really gotta hit him again. Go fuck yourself. Haha, he took his hands again.
I've got you now.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Ow! Oh, that's right, I got a charge attack, don't I? Okay, there's a shockwave. Okay. What else you got? You kind of missed. Door. Big boom! Big boom! Oh, is he gonna fall on me? Please don't fall on me. He's gonna fall on me. Ah! I think I hit a damage threshold. Gotta hiccup his fingies. He'll never play the piano again. Or the bassoon. Anytime soon. A lot of dodging going on. Alright, we gotta get another, like, freedom runner here. Let's go. Oh no, we're back up here. Stones throw? He's throwing the stones. Okay, I'll take it. That was sick. I am an ant to this. Oh, Great! It's raining rocks. Holy shit, it's raining rocks. Yeah, there's like a weird distance thing going on here. I can't like properly reach him. All right, we're at 50%. It was pretty easy to break one arm. You'd think after all that, I'd be able to break the other one. I'm just a whittle guy. I'm just a whittle guy. Oh! I didn't dodge quickly enough. I couldn't see my character. I was an ant on screen. Hot fire. I spit hot fire. All right, now for the backhand. Big damage. big cinematic fights in this game. This one's a little slower. As they're just fighting his hand like the whole other boss fight for the rest of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're not done yet. Got him down to 1/4. Then we gotta fight his feet. I gotta tickle his tootsies. Whack! I'll smack him with a dog. You're mine. Oh, I think I found a weak spot. I'm gonna tear off his hands again. Let's go! That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. Oh, he's a big old guy. He's a big old guy. There we go. Finally. What the fuck? I'm just like, I'm shooting shit together. We haven't done this in like, since the beginning of the game. To impale him on his own spear. You know it, baby. I'm going to take the phrase, go fuck yourself, to another level. Let's go! Fucking dynamic entry. Let's do this. Is the game over? I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, you got him with the rider kick. Oh shit! It's the Gurren Lagann moment. He's inside. We're inside the. Whoa. There was another health bar. It's true. He's bold too. Fireball. You missed me. Now you've got to kiss me. There's so much more to this. This is gonna go on for a bit, isn't it? There we go. Oh, smack him in his butt. Smack his dick. Is this the same guy who's got his hands cut off? It is. But like, he got better. What's he doing? What's he doing? That was sick. That's a problem. Chat, that's a problem. The timing. Oh, he's gonna follow him. Dude, why is this fight so sick? was too distracted by being so sick. Woo! I wasn't even close. Oh, we broke him. I thought he was gonna do a spin move. Gonna hit me with the big old chin move. And ba-bang. Oh, he's going that side now. Woo! Where you go? It's kind of hard to keep an eye on him sometimes. He's like, whoa! When he's not glowing, at least. See, you see what I mean? Big old spin move. Combo in the air. There we go. I'm saving up because I know he's gonna do like stone throw immediately as soon as we come out of. Whoa! Oh no, he's going for Earthshaker again. Missed. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to do like stone throw again. Punched him so hard. Oh, and he didn't like it. He punched my fist with his face. Fuck! What was that?
From my mother crystal.
That could be useful.
You can do it.
That's been the theme of the fight so far. Let's go!
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat. Oh, now I am Titan. Now I am Rockman. .exe. These hands of mine are made of rubble. Let's go! That's not good. I didn't put my fucking back into it. Oh! Damn. Oh, that was slick. Oh! I like it. Is this not an exact recreation of the final fight in Osmosis Jones? Yeah, I know I remember this part. Yeah, I remember this part. Right? Where what's his face? Thrax, you know, turns into a giant virus form, and then they pan out and you can kind of see him a little bit on the island. Someone for brand new hands, she likes to throw them around. He's gotta get busy, right? He's gotta get busy. Only got so much time to throw those hands. Oh! So this game should be out on PC in like 6 months or so, potentially. Possibly. And if that's your only means of playing it, then obviously, you know, go for it. But I've had trouble. He's got a fire sword? I've had trouble with Square Enix PC ports in the past, so hopefully you have a decent enough like PC to be able to handle it. You might need more than you're expecting. I'm on PS5. I'm borrowing Darian's PS5, yeah. It's only currently, excuse me, it's only currently out on PlayStation 5. That was sick. Oh no, he dead. He like burned up. Poor guy. Oh, he. Ooh. Who are you? Circles. The fuck?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Are you coming on to me?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
He's kind of weird. He's kind of strange. I think he just needs to blink. I have not seen him blink. Could you imagine going however long this thing has existed and not blinking? That explains why his eyes look so weird. We just need to get him some eye drops.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ah, because
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Ooh.
But
Odin.
Mythos is stronger.
They know.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Dude on the right is, I think, the King of Willowed.
The man who gave his life.
He's also Odin's dominant. Dude on the left is like his advisor.
A fool like all the rest.
We met him earlier on, and we've seen him turn into Odin, or we've seen Odin. We know he's that. Who's Mythos? Apparently it's me, but Oh yeah, and he was fucking Benedicta at one point. Yeah. Cineri was. He and Cineri were both fucking Benedicta at one point.
Should be so beautiful.
It was hot. Exactly. From stone to sand. Lord of the Knights Dragoon. She was a very pretty lady. Wait, is that
medicine, my lord?
It's the girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yeah, I think we made that crater.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I've heard this, I've heard.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. He gay. Good for them. Good for him.
Forgive me, Terence.
You fell in love with the Terence.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Yeah, I heard it was tastefully done. I saw a thread about like
brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their
good
own
representation,
treaty
and people
launch a new
mentioned that this
assault.
was good. I was like, yeah.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
That's a pole
Thousands
catcher
of
on.
innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
I don't think the setting is homophobic. I think they're pretty cool with it.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I don't know if it ever comes up. They're mostly just like, they hate like bearers. They hate people who cast magic generally. 7.
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
What? He's like 12!
Father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Oh, is this like a fucking, like, Avatar The Last Airbender thing where he's gonna ascend to being Phoenix King and you can be the Emperor, Olivier? What is happening here?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh, shit.
What is it now?
Oh, shit. We're in here.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
And he's alive, which shouldn't be shocking, honestly, when you think about it, but you know.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished
Yeah, I think
guest.
everyone thinks Joshua's dead, so this is kind of shocking, I would imagine.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Yes, boo.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'm kind of in the middle of something. I just got some very interesting news, and I gotta be somewhere. Oh, you were talking about the guy that says he's in a bag. Yeah, a lot of them do look similar. They got a lot of blonde-haired guys in white armor. That's fair. I mean, we get to kill Mother soon? I hope so. Oh, jeez.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I better give Otto the good news. I better give. Did I get any ability? I got a lot of ability points. Hey-oh. Mastering this do? Limit break. Do I care about that? Do I care about that? There's really not much else for me to buy at the moment. I mean, I'm gonna want to be mastering stuff here soon, but it's fine. I could also buy the other thing for limit break at some point here. That's fine. I think we're good. We try out one of the big moves. I did actually try out one of the big moves. I purchased the Phoenix one and I used it, and it works just like a regular move, except it has like a 3-minute cooldown. So what ends up happening, unfortunately, is that it effectively means I have a big cool super move, and then for the rest of combat, I have 5 abilities instead of 6, right? And I would rather have like the lower cooldown abilities rather than the big clear the room ability. Because in a boss fight, if I do the big clear the room ability, I do like 10% of his health, and then I'd only have 5 abilities, right? Have you tried Ignition or Will of the Wisps yet? There's some of your faves. We really liked Ignition. I really liked Ignition. It just lasted a really long time, and I found myself, even after we upgraded it a bunch and used it a lot, we ended up canceling it a lot because I was afraid I was gonna get hit. Like I was hitting guys, and then during boss fights, they would just smack me right back. It's great for building up the stagger damage multiplier once they're staggered. It's really cool. I love Ignition. It was really satisfying to use, but I found myself just like canceling it a bunch. Will of the Wisps seems really cool as like a setup move. Very similar to Lightning Rod in that you activate it and then just kind of like set and forget, and it's just gonna stack up a bunch of damage. Really good, really good. I don't see anything wrong with it, but I've gone with more sort of DMC activatable, do a thing movement abilities. Try and like Wicked Wheel to launch, and then like upheaval in the air to slam down. Like a lot of like utility stuff. But these are killer. These are great. Oh yeah, normally we only have the possibility of dying in a boss fight. Yeah, it's like Flames of Rebirth is pretty good because it can give you a lot of your health back, but it's only the white health. So like sometimes when you take damage, you'll like have part of your health that's like translucent. And if you use certain abilities like Torgal's Howl ability, it can recover that health. And this also can recover that health. But generally, there's just not enough of that to really be worth it. Like, these are probably fine. Like, legitimately, if you play this game and you use these abilities, they are very useful, right? You go into, like, general fights and you have at least one of these, and it'll clear the field. It'll just blast the entire area, and it's good, right? But I really like the swapping between moves and using it. Just feels very Devil May Cry. Lightning Rod and Will of the Wisps combo really well together. Now that you mentioned that actually, yeah, because it's like every hit triggers Lightning Rod, and then you have these guys all over the place constantly swinging automatically. I could totally see like some damage thresholds like being like reached with this. You activate Lightning Rod, like Will of the Wisps, and then Lightning Rod, and you just oh man, that's actually really, that's nasty. That's really good. All right, let's speak with Otto a little bit. We did try that a little bit earlier, because I did try setting it down, and then I think I tried ignition into it. Dude, what if you did all three, actually? You pop lightning rod, you get will-o'-the-wisps, and then you ignition. Will-o'-the-wisp sticks around for like abilities, right? So I could be like hitting it with like, that's a lot of lightning triggers. I wonder if it has a cap. Oh, this can get kind of crazy. Hey, Jill, how you doing? Otto.
Clive.
It's me.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
The question, I've primed a
from
lot.
Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
I primed a lot, and am I feeling any of the like crystallization effects? That I haven't seen that.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Heyo.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Yeah, Jill's back.
Dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
You know, rest for the wicked.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Hey, we get to know about the political climate again.
I will.
Let's go talk. The VV. Do a quick save here. Primed a lot, slowly going blind and hair growing on your palms. Cute.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a
With one arm
scratch
bigger
on
than
you.
the other.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Do I offend?
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
No.
can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Fair enough. I think his special power is his ability to use magic without crystallization. That might be what the mythos thing is. We'll see.
Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of
His name's
Odin.
Barnabas
The
Barney?
Canvarian War of
I love him.
Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was
Oh, thanks for following, dude.
fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Yeah.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Oh, it's only getting worse.
Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
That was some long-range artillery. If you got that shit
In
going
summary,
down.
I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part
Guy's
of
going
some
for like
broader
a
scheme.
conquest victory, if you know what I'm
A scheme
saying.
tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
I don't understand the problem with the mother
sickness,
crystals.
one must first
He probably knows more than
identify
we do,
symptoms.
actually, if that's actually
And
the
your
problem.
Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Byron!
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. Hey, baby, you and me ain't nothing but mammals, so this. Okay, let's go. Spread the word. Let everyone know that you murdered a man. Gladly. Woo. Let's get. He's out there, Chief. Nah, not for me. Murdered by a big man.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
That's not what I heard. I heard he had a tiny baby penis.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Exclamation point to pee-pee. We don't have that in this chat. I thought I had it up like this, and I thought Ghost was gonna have an opinion about it, but no.
Well, come on, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
I love you. That guy just made it over here out of the conversation. Poor guy. He's working his butt off. Hey, Tomes, buddy, pal, hey, how you doing?
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Put that in your book and sell it.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
They don't know. These children
And
don't
with
know.
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents. That
Yeah. Oh.
with us.
Oh.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
I'm so happy the man who murdered your parents is dead. Look at the big baby. He's crying. Holy shit.
Finally, a new dawn.
That's fucked.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you
Thanks,
learned
Yo-Yo.
anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
People just don't know about this guy.
One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Interesting.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
And now I will speak to you again to increase my knowledge meter.
Knowledge is yours.
Knowledge
I don't
go
believe you've
up.
read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh, cool.
What subject shall we consider today?
All right, moving on. Gotta talk to Blackthorn. We don't have that in this chapter.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Hey, look at us. We're just a couple of guys. We're just hanging out here. Just a couple like a kiss me. Just a couple of guys hanging out. Hey, Blackthorn, how you doing?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
No, you're kind of emotional. No, I mean, you were kind of slow about doing it. You really should have picked up the pace.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Just walks off. All right.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
So this is what I mean by like the side quests are kind of like world buildy, and it's just a lot of dialogue, and it's good dialogue, but it feels like this the whole go talk to everyone and then come back to Otto thing. This is what the side quests feel like. It's like cool.
It's true. I heard it
What? Did I really have to do that? Seems like he's about to have a breakdown over Hugo being dead. Yeah, he seems like a guy who doesn't want to show his emotions. And he's in a difficult position of wanting to show his emotions, but not wanting to show his emotions.
You barely said that.
Wants to have them, but not show them.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Got that toxic
Just
masculinity in
spreading
there.
the
Oh, darkness.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends
What?
back at the old
Wait.
hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
What?
Not least of all Sid.
Someone said what?
You should tell him.
You're right.
These people have some interesting sayings.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Oh, great. We got some more wind down because we just had a cool big set piece moment. Damn it, fucking balls. Wait, if I walk back, I might actually hear someone say it again. Hold on. Oh, you were scrolling through your feed. Okay, I thought you were talking about in the game. Because, like, yeah, no, yeah, that sounds like a saying that someone would say, but, like, in the game? Like, holy shit! I thought you saw someone's dialogue on the side that said that. Go talk to Mida!
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hello, Mid, how you doing?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yeah, fine, make it so.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
When am I gonna fight a behemoth?
Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Uh-huh.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Right.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
He'll know what to do, Gov. If I do say so myself.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
True. I just need to boldly go where no one has gone before. Why is this one blue? Why is this one extra rare?
Might need some help.
Like how they made Mid have the same accent as Sid. It's a bit of verisimilitude. That's a small bit of like world consistency. It's a nice detail. They could have very easily just, you know, that whatever, do a voice, but they put some time into it. All right. But I'm getting a ship, but like, what would the point of it be? You know? Like I've been thinking, like they usually give you like an airship or something, right? Or some sort of ship. But like, what would the point of it? I could just fast travel, right? Curious what its function would be, or if it's just going to be a narrative thing. But I agree with you. We're getting a ship.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
Do you have any gumballs?
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Abyss. This is a good thing to do. Absolutely, you want to have these cooldown moments after your highs and lows. That is like basic like storytelling 101. Absolutely. It's just I love those moments so much, and a lot of people will be like tired or like spent emotionally after those things. But I'm like, yeah, no, I kind of want the game to be at this all the time, right? And I don't think it should, but that would like appeal to me specifically, and not necessarily what they should do. It's like I want it to be a worse, poorly paced video game, when in reality this is most likely better for it. Yeah. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial. We gotta get out of the Gregor's teats.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though.
I would need from me.
And I'll need help.
Of course. I assume so.
Here, will you?
Right ahead of you.
All right.
Indeed. Oh no, physical help. Am I getting something?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
Typical.
Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Aw.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already.
Fetch
I'll have to
quests.
fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Oh, cute.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Wait, are we going to like
Probably
one
get
place?
an hand collecting the sand.
Oh.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Wait. Letting off Steam 1. Oh yeah, that's right, because this is just for the first part. We're gonna get more materials afterwards. Wait, it says speak with him. Do I need to get the materials first?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
This is... Oh, I get to pick? Chat, who should I pick? Otto or Gav? You know what?
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
It is, though! I'll let you think on it. Yeah, give me 5 more of those Titan phases. That was a good fight. This triggered your FF14 PTSD. There's a lot of it in here. Like I was talking about it earlier in the stream, where they have that scene, those scenes where like they're in the fighting position, right, and then the fight's over sometimes, and they'll like go like back to the neutral, and they'll stick the sword away with one sword, and they'll be like, right? Very FF14. You can feel it. I have trouble differentiating. Gav and Otto. Otto and Gav. I think that's actually what we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm having a good time. We're gonna come back. We're gonna pick whoever. See who chat wants. And we'll come back and we'll build that airship and go on our way. How close am I to the end of the game? Am I like in the last like 10 hours maybe? Like what? All the budget went into the massive kaiju fights or something. They'd spend a lot of time on those. What if the game never ends? That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Thank you all for watching the stream tonight. I will be back on Wednesday, streaming probably more of this unless something comes up. Can't be that close. We have another 3 icons. They could just like throw them all at once, right? Like boom, boom, boom. But yeah, you're right. Like, oh man. I was told this game's like 30 hours. This is gonna be stream 6 out of like 5-hour streams. That's 30 hours. What if it's just the first layer of icons? What if there's... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might do some digging. We'll see. Anyway. Check out the VOD channel for old VODs. If you want to see me play Sekiro from a long time ago, by all means, or anything else that I've played, really. Join the Discord if you want to chat with me or anyone else in the community. And check out me on Twitter. I post when I'm going live and other things. I think I retweeted a funny duck gif earlier. Who told you 30 hours? I looked on how long to beat. Anyway, I'll see you guys there. I bet he skipped lots of cuts. Peep, it was the average. It was the average. I will return soon. Hi.